to everybody. In fact, I say hello, friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A lovely day in the neighborhood. It's a Wednesday here, I believe. Happy Wednesday in Japan. Happy Tuesday where you are, most likely. Hope your day is going well, no matter where you are. Looking forward to another fun stream of playing Warhammer, the Total War thing. It should be great. Also, I do have an appointment now set up for the beard thing and the hair thing, and I'm pretty excited for that. It's going to be on the 4th in January. That's not true. The 4th in June, rather. Should be good. Cannot wait. It's been a while. Also, the barber has recently added a full beard removal to his menu. So I don't know if someone was trying to get a full beard removed under the rules of only... a shave. Hopefully it was not me, but it'll get done very soon. Cannot wait. CT, hello, we're on YouTube. Came as soon as you saw your favorite faction in one of the best games. I can't wait to play it also. It'll be a little bit of time, as you know, opening blah blah blah, and then back to our Warhammer High Elf shenanigans. It's going okay. We're doing our best with it. Hopefully it continues doing well. I'm having a lot of fun regardless. Let's say some hellos and then get ourselves into a little chit-chat, a little story time. I then have for you a box of Warhammer things to open and to look into. And today we're going to do some giveaways. Not a lot of giveaways, but some. Enough that I think your taste for giveaways will be sated at least for a moment. So, welcome in, Slivers. Slivers today is at the pub with closed captioning on. I'm so glad to hear the closed captioning is working. For you and for the closed captioning in particular, I say good. She sells seashells by the seashore. Very good. Hello, unnamed comment. Hello, Tarek, MTGO Mike. Mike, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Happy birthday, you say. It is in fact not my birthday, but Mike, I'm wondering, does your MTGO stand for Magic the Gathering Online? If so, I hope you've seen my recent turn into your neighborhood. Hello, Yarlrus. Yarlrus is staying up late because... you want to get on that giveaway? Good evening to you, my friend. Dark Crystal, hello. Elstill, welcome. Good luck with your writing. Hello, Shepherd. Hello, Turtle Hermits. Hello, Gemnuska. R-Squared, welcome. Game Urchin, hello. Game Urchin, I've loved seeing your pictures of the ducks. Game Urchin works in a place that has ducks nearby. I like seeing the ongoing trials, tribulations, and successes of the little duck family. Good to see you, my friend. Putthrough, welcome in. Pepper, hello. R-Squared, you said that the day when I'm getting shaved is your birthday. Well, happy birthday preemptively if I forget, but welcome in today. Also, hello, Odd Blue. Hello, Fernanthus. Cersus, welcome back. George, hello. Helix, hello. And everyone, welcome. Indeed it does. Magic the Gathering is fun. Awesome. I'm having fun with it also, and yeah, it's a nice little game to fill some time, and when I'm back teaching in the fall, I do worry immensely that I worry immensely that I won't be able to spend enough time on my little hobby here. Time to quit my job so I can do the hobby. Goodbye, stream. I'm going to sit in a dark corner and open cards endlessly. We've been good about not opening too many cards recently. Been good about only doing them for the videos. That's been a good thing. Regardless, my friends, what do I have for you today? I have very few stories, except this morning I had a profound moment of confusion in which I realized that I had run together two songs, I believe both from the 1990s. And I want to know, do you know these songs as distinctive pieces, or do they run together for you also? Because Noms, my beloved wife, was so confused about how anyone could get these two mixed up together. I thought they were just one song. So song number one is by Garbage. It's a song called I'm Only Happy When It Rains. Do you know this song? I'm Only Happy When It Rains. I won't be singing it. It's very like grungy punky, I think. Very like worked up, angry even. It's a song with pessimistic lyrics. You love that song, good song, of course. Okay, this song is known. Noms loved this song. And then I mentioned a second song that I thought was the same song. You saw them live. Hobbs, awesome. I've seen so few bands live, especially the past I guess since COVID, my live music watching has stopped. Garbage is like a good band to see live though. So much energy. All right, so with that said, that's song number 1. Song number 2 is called "Bullets with Butterfly Wings." This song by the Smashing Pumpkins. Now, I was not really into contemporary popular music in the 1990s. Do you know this song also? You must. The Smashing Pumpkins, just follow my rage, I'm still just rat in a cage is the main line of that one. Do you see how these two songs fit together perfectly? How one could in fact think of them as the exact same song? Because Noms is convinced that no one could do that. Billy Corgan and Shirley Manson sound different. Yeah, so this was the crux of the conversation here. Namely, I didn't know that Shirley Manson sang one of the songs. Because in Bullet with Butterfly Wings, Billy Corgan occasionally sings in a very high voice. He goes from like the right, I'm not good in the high register, I apologize. But he swings up quite a bit, and so I thought it was just the same singer all the way through. I thought it was Billy Corgan singing high. Anyway, apparently no one... Okay, Dogberry can see it. At least one person can see it. I'm not alone in my understanding of the world. Thank goodness. I promise I will not sing on stream anymore. Though, man, every time I sing on stream, I have this moment of, oh, this is going to sound at least competent, if not beautiful, and then it never ever does. HPG, welcome in, my friend. Thanks for being here. Regardless, that's the one thing that's happened in Resortyville these days that make it fun and interesting. All right, I want to go ahead and do a quick little giveaway here, just to whet your appetite for the giveaways coming later today. So I've received a sheet of paper on the back side of which includes a bunch of codes to video games. There are in fact 2, 4, 6, 7 codes here, of which I only did not own one of them. So I'll tell you straight away, of the games here, I took Space Marine 2 for myself. Now, will I play it on stream? Probably not. Will I play it off stream? Maybe. I apologize. I apologize immensely that I took it with the possibility of my not playing it. That said, the big giveaway, which we will not be doing right now, is the Total War Warhammer 3 base game giveaway. I'm going to do that about the halfway point of today's stream, if I remember to do so, to celebrate the people who are hanging out with us and are, enjoying the actual game that we're doing a giveaway of. I think we're going to start today. I don't know. Which of these is the worst game? I could try Space Marines 2 and I try it for an hour Saturday. So today and yesterday I have been playing some chess off stream, and I've had competent games. Like, I've lost one, I think I won 2, whatever. But the losses weren't so despondently bad that I felt embarrassed that I existed in the world. So all this to say, we may have the return of Chess Saturday on Saturday. We may not. We'll see how it goes. But man, last Saturday felt so unbelievably bad, to the point that in retrospect, I found myself wondering, did I not take my psych medicines on Saturday? Because it was horrible. It was I'm embarrassed to be streaming kind of moment, which almost never happens anymore. Tiger Birdie, it's good seeing you. Welcome in, Hendate. All right, I don't know which of these games is most poorly reviewed or has the worst review overall. Let's find out together. We're going to start from the bottom and then gradually work our way up with different giveaway games. And so thank you for being here. Let's go ahead and bring the whole screen up so that we may discuss the games in order. So, number 1 here is Battle Sector. How well regarded is Battle Sector? It is a very positive, or that one's coming later then. Can't do that one right now. It's a fast-paced, turn-based strategy game. Managed to try it myself. Looks pretty fun. Maybe I'll try that. Number 2 is Vermintide 2. I have a giveaway code for that. Very positive also. Wow. You're getting some real bangers, I suppose. We then have Dark Tide. It's $40 as well. It's very positive, mostly positive. All right, mostly positive is in fact a step down. We then have Rogue Trader. I've been encouraged to play this one many, many times. It is very positive as well. And the one I have left, which I suspect is the most poorly reviewed one, is Bolt Gun. I know nothing about it. It is very positive also. Wow. This is the first time, I believe, that I've only gotten games to give away that have very good reviews. I think last year I got some that would seem like mobile games, and many of you were very unhappy with those games. You said, boo, boo to those games. Let's go and do the bolt gun giveaway first. It's very well regarded. Load up your bolt gun and unleash the awesome Space Marine arsenal to blast your way through an explosion of sprites, pixels, and blood in a perfect blend of Warhammer 40,000, frenetic gameplay, and the stylish visuals of a 1990 retro shooter. Rargasm, good seeing you. Rar, this week will work also. Send me a message wherever you want to. Very excited. Alright, Vermintide 2 has been offered at free at various points. Well, we'll still give it away. A free thing. Alright, let me go ahead and mark that we're doing this one first. Bolt Gun is being given away right now. Alright, if you would like to play this little game, if you'd like to win yourself a copy of it, I'd like you to type a keyword in chat. The keyword of the day, or of this portion, will just be... Oh, it's very early in the stream, isn't it? The keyword of the day will just be hi. H-I, 2 letters, case does not matter. Type in hi, and you yourself will get yourself a copy of this game. Maybe. No punctuation, just H-I open. For Scalia, thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. Welcome in. You don't have to be subscribed to win big, but I thank you. I thank you for your generosity through and through. H-I, and you get a copy of this game. Is it possible only one person wants it? We'll see. Alright, by typing in H-I-G-H, it begins with H-I, and so it counts, Fernanthus. It counts. Alright, we're gonna give it like a minute and a half or so, but perhaps this game is the least popular of them all. If this game does not attract much excitement for the giveaway, we'll do another one in just a moment. That will be fine. You say hi, but you already have it. Unfortunately, you're typing in that way, Shepard. They notice the hi. Alright, not a popular game. That's fine. Giveaway in 3, 2, can you win and give it to Jim? You can always give games to Jim. The winner is Dogberry. Dogberry, congratulations. Were you saying you don't want it or you do want it? Dogberry. Why? Oh, I wonder if I didn't clear an old list. Sorry, Dogberry. Drawn again. Shepard. Shepard also said, I don't want it, I believe. Good. Next up. Hex. Hex, I believe that you actually wanted this game. Alright, we'll do another one in a moment. This is on a sheet of paper, so I gotta type it out. Alright, it is LPLW7 424 95 QBLLY. Alright, your code should be in your Steam box right now, and surely no one wrote down the absolute nonsensical comments I was making along the way, but there you go. It's a hard thing to say a series of letters and numbers while typing in another one, but there you go, there you go, there you go. Let's do another giveaway and see how this goes. Let's see how it goes here. Don't read out loud, don't steal it. Man, I tricked all of you. I tricked all of you. It should be a whisper in your box there. Should be. If you didn't get the whisper, let me know. Alright, let's go ahead and do another one, team. Let's do one more of these. I'm gonna change the code for this one. as many of you bumbled your way in, we'll call it, unintentionally. So, the next game we're going to give away is... Let's go ahead and do Dark Tide now. We'll do the game Dark Tide now. Darktde, a lovely $40 game giveaway. Take back the city of Tertium from hordes of bloodthirsty foes in this intense and brutal action shooter. Looks disgusting, my goodness. How do they get this way? How do you save them? Warhammer 40,000 Dark Tide is the new co-op focused experience from the award-winning team behind the Vermintide series. As Tertium falls, rejects will rise. Alright, that seems like a good word as far as it goes. Friends, the word of the day for this one is going to be... What did I put it again? Rejects! All one word, R-E-J-E-C-T-S. Rejects. Go type it in, please. I'll type it in first so you can see how the word's spelled. There you go. There you go. If you want it, type it in. Hey, people want it this time. Good. And I think we'll do one more giveaway in the opening here, and then save some other ones for later in the game, or later in the stream, rather. But thank you for typing in chat if you're interested in this one. I'm delighted to begin today's stream by doing some giveaways, as opposed to ending it that way. I realize after this part's done, I have no other stories. If anything that you'd like to talk about, let me know, and I will attempt to be a clever person and vibe on that. What are you, monstrous thing? What on earth are you? I bet this is a game in which one must dodge effectively, with hammers like that. It gets a little Dark Souls-y at time, possibly. These games are from genres you don't enjoy. Of course, Dogberry. I know we are mostly a strategy, colony builder kind of community, and so these FPSs are less interesting, but I figure I should give them away if possible. But thank you for explaining why you're not taking part. The big ones are called Ogrins. They're a combination of ogre and what? Let me know. Here's the giveaway for this one. Winner is Danio, following from 5 years ago. Oh my goodness, my friend. You've been around for a while. I'll give you a whisper here, and this one is Dark Tide. Alright, the code is that I think that's this letter. Actually, surprisingly, the word rejects is halfway through this thing. I don't know. Alright, there it is. Hope that code works. If not, let me know. You want the new Doom? Is there a new Doom game, Slivers? Like, how new is the new Doom game? It came out a couple years ago, or genuinely new? Okay. Doom: The Dark Ages. A prequel to a critically acclaimed Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal tells an epic cinematic story worthy of the Doom Slayer's legend. Who's the Doom Slayer? The character's name is Doom Guy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about here? I was hoping of being like Dark Ages. It would instead be swords and shields and so on. Not shield and gun. Ugh. Also, I think that Games Workshop should sue. This guy right here is definitely the one who ruined last playthrough. It worked, Daniel. Awesome. And Doom Guy is the man's name. How dare they? How dare they? So is it an FPS also, I assume? What do you like about this, friend Slivers? Yeah, it came out just a few days ago. Amazing. Thinking of doing a free philosophy class from Open University. There are a few different ones, but which one cover ethical dilemmas? There should be what's called ethics. We can check and see on that real quick. This is a good opening title. So if you want to do the Open University, which does make very good classes, Open University is a basic ethics class. Ethics. Enough cookies, thank you. Oh, this is actually a whole program. No. I think a class, please. Just a class. Or classes. Single modules. That's what it's called? Short courses, maybe? With short courses. Do you have... Oh boy. Oh boy. Direct, good seeing you. These are management classes. Communication and culture. Counseling is not for me. Anything involving the word philosophy? We like philosophy. Okay, so here's the undergraduate program. Philosophy certificates. Good. How does this work? I don't know how this university works. It's on this page. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These are free courses. Very good. All right. So if I want to learn ethics in a class like this one, reject, please. Search for ethics. There should be some baby ethics class in any respectable course. Business ethics will get you what you need. Ethics bites sounds very interesting. It's probably, let's look at little topics here and there. Ethics in real life. All right, one of these two is probably best. So ethics bites is probably cute little stories that then teach you thoughts also. Oh, Michael Sandel, my favorite. Peter Singer's so good, so good. Yeah, this 14-part covers a lot of topics that I like covering in my classes also. So I think I would definitely look at this class. It's bringing up a lot of topics that I think are super interesting to consider. And even if you don't find the individual topic interesting, it'll give you theory. Yeah, so if, for example, Sandel on sports and genetic enhancement, like why shouldn't we make super football players who could beat the things out of each other? Even though I don't find sports super interesting as a topic, at least not that kind of sport concern, his underlying thought will be about like what responsibility do we have to each other? In what respects does allowing or encouraging certain kind of behavior affect other parts of our community? And we can think about that in lots of contexts, of course. So yeah, this is going to be very, very good for that. And I think the one down here is a bit more of a theory class. Is that right? Ethics in real life should probably cover... Yeah, so this much shorter one of 4 tracks will give you the general theory here in number 2. And then number 3 here is on one topic. Nigel Warburton's a really fantastically thoughtful person. I've talked to him a few times. So you might just look at number 2 here if you want a theoretical start. Or you'd gain it bit by bit in the other one. So yeah, I think those two are great. Just depending on what you want to do with it. But there you go. There you go. Hope that helps a little bit. The business classes, business ethics classes will give you a certain framework also, but will ultimately end, I suspect, with let's care about our stakeholders, even the implicit ones like the environment. Is that true? Is that true? Published 6 years ago. Old. All right, it does not have an overview, unfortunately, but I could probably tell you the entire story about it. Yes, corporate social responsibility to care about the environments and the communities in which they operate. Boom, the end. What's their thoughts on unions? Direct, when I taught business ethics, the textbook that I was required to use for business ethics talked about unions being a necessary evil in some respect. It was very much business ethics from the side of management through and through. And so it was more about how to, like, mollify unions, I suppose, mollify worker concerns before we had to get to any kind of unpleasantness. I think that was the take. I definitely offered a counter view in my class. But yeah, all very good stuff. Dog's happy to help. Yeah, always happy to look through philosophy classes and talk about this and that, but I don't know. You don't want to sound cynical, but you don't think businesses care about the environment. I mean, I think that's why they're raising this more recent way of talking. Things like B Corps, for example, and groups that are saying, we care about the environment, we won't ruin the environment, in various ways that are often what's called greenwashing. And greenwashing is the claim that one is caring about the environment while simultaneously doing basically nothing. The company that, I don't know, makes pizzas, sure, and promises we will not dump all of our toxic chemicals into the river, when of course they don't actually ever dump toxic chemicals in the river. It's an empty claim there for sure. If you interpret the necessary evil where you live, someone will be crucified. Oh yeah, I mean, obviously business programs in the US or otherwise are shot through with a certain corporatist, capitalist, entrepreneurial, individualist story that doesn't have a lot of place for, true corporate action, solidaristic action on the part of workers rather, except insofar as they buy into the corporate plan of action and they act in the way they're supposed to, etc. It's all a little empty, unfortunately, and so that's how it goes. All right. Enough of that topic. We're doing a giveaway. I forgot about the giveaways. I got busy talking about the worst class I've ever taught. All right, one more giveaway for now. And fair enough, said I should do the good giveaways now instead of the questionable ones. All right. We'll do one of the good giveaways now. Not Warhammer 3. That's for midstream today. So we're doing Rogue Trader or Battle Sector. I will give you Rogue Trader. I know many of you want it. Apparently, it is a classical RPG that I did not play when it came out. Rogue Trader. There it is. A game of $50 in value. Very positive. Came out a year and a half ago. Oh, man. Time just flies. Okay, so this game is a close partnership with Games Workshop. Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Traders, a story-rich classical RPG from Owlcat Games. Did Owlcat also make the new Bethesda game? They did not. What else does Owlcat makes? I feel like I've heard about Owlcats previously. I'm not quite sure how that one works. Anyway, it looks pretty cool. Let's go ahead and set up one more giveaway. It's Pathfinder. Thank you. I do forget the different names of the games. Reset the entries. You will go away. We then set in a brand new word. For this game, friends, if you want to play it, Rogue Trader. What should the word be? You know what? Let's keep it simple. Simply letters RT. RT in chats. Oh, man. I sure do hope that RT is not a lot of words we use regularly. But type it in, RT, an opportunity to win this game in a moment. There it comes. There it comes. Here are the games you want. I do not give you only the opening chaff, as nicely phrased. Man, looking at this game makes me want to play it. Maybe it becomes the summer of Warhammer instead of the summer of Paradox Gaming. They sent me nice things. I don't know. Pathfinder WOTR is highly regarded. WOTR. World of... Oh, Warhammer Rogue Trader? No, TR is not RT. It's a lot of reading, but fantastic. Unfortunately, this is an illiteracy stream. We'll give it about another, I don't know. We'll give it another 30 seconds or so. Make sure everyone gets in there. If you want to win a copy of this game, Rogue Trader, where you can visit different places and have some nobles and such. Also, as usual, I saw the inventory screen right here. I now want to play this because you can change this person's hat. You can change this person's hat right here, team. Wouldn't you enjoy changing this person's hat? I want to play the game very badly. All right, here comes the giveaway. In 10, etc. 4, etc. 3, 2, 1. The winner is Pharaoh Nanthus. The person who says, don't do the giveaway of only chaff right now. Do the good giveaways now. Oh my goodness. All right, one sec. Must make with the typing. I think that's typed correctly. If not, let me know. I'll type it again. Bernadette's congratulations. From now on, you only win chaff, I've decided. Alright, cool giveaways. About midway through today's stream, we'll give away Battle Sector, Vermintide, and the Warhammer 3 code. You know, if chat's active. If everyone's sleeping at that point, we may save it for tomorrow morning. We'll see, we'll see. My morning, your evening, probably. Okay, anything else to do right now? I'd like to go ahead and play the little games. And then after we do the little games, we will open up the big box that Warhammer people sent us, Games Workshop, and we will then see what's inside. We may do a giveaway of those items, but I really don't know. So let's start opening those things. You're back for the Rogue Trader giveaway. Darby Cat, type RT in stream right now, and we'll see if you win. Just put RT in chat, and I'll do a big drawing just for you. We'll see if you win, my friend. We'll see. Alright, very good, very good. Let's play Redactyl and such. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, first though, the word of the day. We must become intelligent together. Let's see. The word of the day is chagrin. Do you know the word chagrin? Not chagrin. Not chagrin. You know this one? I don't see Darby Cat's RT yet. Sorry, Darby Cat, you lost. Better luck next time. Chagrin refers to a feeling of frustration or annoyance caused by failure or disappointment. How many times we were starting the campaign today? Resorty is feeling chagrin at the question from Awesome Person. I believe it's the case that we are going to be able to continue our current campaign. But how dare you, how dare you. I decided to take a gap year to the chagrin of my parents. You have high charisma because you smile a lot. You call it charisma. Ka-grin? That's hard to say. I was thinking someone might say, I'm very happy when I'm doing... I'm very happy when I'm doing Cuban dancing. It makes me cha-cha grin. Despite what its second syllable may lead one to believe, chagrin has nothing to do with grinning or amusement. Quite the opposite, in fact. Chagrin, which almost always appears in phrases like to his, her, or their chagrin, refers to the distress one feels following a humiliation, disappointment, or failure. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the word's French ancestor, the adjective chagrin, means sad. What may be surprising is the noun form of the French chagrin, meaning sorrow or grief, can also refer to a rough, untanned leather, and is itself a modification of a Turkish word that I don't know how to say. We're going to say sagri, meaning leather from the rump of a horse. This chagrin gave English the word chagrine, I don't know this word at all, which can refer to leather or to the rough skin of various sharks and rays.
Chagrin.
Chagrin. A kind of leather. Team, how on earth have I played so many role-playing games, base builders, and so on, and I've never seen this word? Because usually games are desperate for ways of distinguishing different kinds of leather. Like this is the light leather, the heavy leather, the leather of the buffalo. Surely they call something chagrin? Oh, it'd be great. Alright, that's chagrin. Please use it well. I'd appreciate it. I've never played a game with sharks. You're not wrong, except for Raft. Raft we did. Here's a quiz with an unfortunate line break. Fill in the blanks to complete a word for an expression of disapproval or disappointment. Expression of disapproval or disappointment. I was thinking remonstration or remonstration right away, but it's not that kind of expression. Can I make that R go down a line? No, the R just stays on the same line no matter what I do. Anybody know it? Anybody know this word? I'm not getting it immediately, so... Yeah, no idea. It's a roar of a reproach. Reproach would fit. Well done, well done. And that line break gets me every time. Reproach. Well done. Expression of rebuke or disapproval. There you go, team. What's the origin of reproach or reproach? Comes from bringing close. Come here, you. Come here, you. Go away, you. I can do reproaches. I can do it for sure. Excellent. Words of the day accomplished. Well done. Let's play Wicked Trivia. Let me show you how good I am at history. Josh Brolin was born into 1968. Friends, what are some shows that Josh Brolin's been in? I know the name, but I can't say anything about him. A Midsummer's Night Dream came earlier. What, 1500s? 1595. He was Thanos. That's right. He was Thanos with the snapping and the farming. The dictator returns to his farm. Look up the origin of the name Cincinnati. When was George Eliot doing her thing? She was between these two. I got 3 in a row. Here we go. When did the bailiwick of Guernsey come into being? So Guernsey is off the coast of Britannia, I believe. British Crown dependency comprises several islands. I have no idea. He was also in Hellboy. He was also in No Country for Old Men. Who did he play in No Country for Old Men? I remember that Tommy Lee Jones played the truly main character, the sheriff, and then some younger guy played the guy. I don't remember it all. Was Brolin one of the like the mercenaries bounty hunter set down? Because I think that Woody Harrelson was the other one. Like a Man in White and a Man in Black. I don't remember now. I don't remember though. Anyway, British Crown dependency. Thanks, I hate it. I'm gonna put it between these two and be wrong. 1204. Brolin was the main character in this. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. He just seems older now. When did Hamza ibn Abdul Muttalib the Hunter come into being? I assume he's a companion of Muhammad. No idea though. 570 good. How about Damocles' was sword? I learned the Sword of Damocles story by listening to a Rocky Horror Picture Show, in which a very muscly and Speedo-wearing strongman is born into the world and then sings and dances about how strange his life is because the sword of Damocles is hanging over my head and I gotta feel, etc. Yeah, so I learned it from there, and then I looked more fully into it and learned about the old story of how difficult it is to have expectations upon you. Which character did I dress up for the show? I've never dressed up for Rocky Horror. If I had to do so, though, I'd be Dr. Scott. It's the role I can sing best. All right. The Statue of Unity. I don't know what the Statue of Unity is. I would say it appears to be someone dressed in an East Asian outfit, but I have no idea. Genuinely no idea. I suspect it's not super recent. I'm throwing in the early 1900s. 2018? What on earth are you? Oh, it's an Indian statue. I don't know this at all. The Statue of Unity is the world's tallest statue with a height of 182 meters. It depicts Indian politician and independence activist Sardar Patel, who's the first deputy prime minister and adherent of Gandhi. Huh, that's really, really big. I incorrectly thought this statue, before I saw this picture, was, the size of an ordinary, person, maybe a little bit taller. This is gigantic. Notice the people in front. The fellow is 597 feet tall. Wow. That's insane. I've never heard of this. Okay. I have a question that we're going to look up and that we're not going to talk about it. Because things that have happened in recent periods that are led by Modi have interesting resonance. Pardon me very briefly. Okay. It's not listed as being a sign of Hindu nationalism. There have been a number of things recently built as a kind of Muslims out movement, but this one was not. We'll not discuss it anymore. Anyway, 2018, really, really big. Now, how about the Army of North Virginia? How about that? North Virginia. Certainly came up in the 1600s. Sorry, the 1860s. Slight change in numbers in my head there. Is the background music of our playlist. It is the piano music on pretzel.fm. Pretzel.fm, all good, all good. The Traitors Army indeed. Northern Virginia. That's the dividing line right there. Also, I have a student who just graduated from my university, and she's from West Virginia. She's from West Virginia and from the mountains thereof. You know, prior coal mining area, an area that's been really hard hit by the transition that might be necessary, etc. But I asked her, you know, how is the Civil War taught in West Virginia, which is a state that breaks off at that point. And she said it is told a story of independence, freedom, and glory. In which, number one, the most important thing that happened is West Virginia breaks off from Virginia and then beats the dickens out of it. And that's largely the whole story. She said, look, the Civil War, very important for lots of reasons, but all that matters is beating up on Virginia. All right, the Coliseum. When did it open? The Coliseum opens, I have no idea. We're going to dump it in between here. 81. Very good, very good. All right, El Escorial. We've looked at this inside of CK3. That does not mean it was created then. Monastery and historical residence of the King of Spain. The monastery part's what concerns me. Given its styling, I'm putting it in 14 something. 1563, good enough. When was the title of Princess of Wales created? Okay, so I know the Prince of Wales title is used ordinarily for the heir of the British throne. I do not believe it was. Maybe it was. I wonder if it was like a Duke of Wales before that. So when did Wales join the Union? A long time ago. I have absolutely no idea. Like, genuinely absolutely no idea. Also, I don't believe that she's the Princess of Wales anymore. I believe it's now, whatever her name is. Kate Middleton? Is that her, maybe? We're saying it was created in, like, 14 something. 1361! Woo! Woo! You are not the Princess of Wales anymore. You are the Queen, correct? Yes. It just hasn't updated at all since whenever they made the game. When did the Trevi Fountain come into being? This is Roman also, I'm fairly sure. I would say it came after the Colosseum. Alright. No more conversation on that one, you fool. You absolute dum-dum. Not Roman at all. Not Roman at all. Friends, I'm putting it in slow mode to avoid the oncoming mockery. Very good, very good. Also, it's time to play the Redactyl. That's why you're in slow mode. Friends, what is this magical puzzle before us? Please help me discover it by typing words in, by typing ideas into either of the chat rooms. YouTube, you exist. Good seeing you. Here we go. Mark, what's up? First, 10 first. French. 0 French. Silicon. 30 silicons. How did you get that, Deirdre? Well done. Person. 0 of those. Invented, 2 of those. Mockingbird, guessing no, but none of those, unfortunately. Are there any animals? There are not. Any forms? There are 3 forms, including the true form of silicon. How'd you get that? Seriously. Pole, none of those. Theory, none of, or 8 of those. How about the word subject? 1 of those. System, there are 6. Empire, didn't cheat, you swear? I believe you, Deirdre. I believe in you. You're a subscriber, so you must be telling the truth. There are no lying subscribers, I don't believe. No cheese. How about transistors? 12 transistors. Atomic things, there are 3. Potatoes, not today. Only in Portal 2. Potato plus transistor, big fun. How about the word thermocoupler? Coupler? 0 of those. Direction, 1 of those. How about chip? 0 chips. Atomic, I did that a moment ago. I did do atomic. Semiconductor. There you go. There you go. When we do one of these today's, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Well done. Well above average today, thanks to the really good first guess, randomly I'm sure, and then locking out semiconductor. We will be doing a second one. Also, thank you for removing slow mode. I'll put it back on in a moment. Here is a semiconductor. It's a material which has an electrical conductivity value falling between that of a conductor, like copper, and an insulator, like glass. Its resistivity falls as temperature rises. Metals behave in the opposite way. Its conducting properties may be altered in useful ways by introducing impurities called doping into the crystal structure. When 2 differently doped regions exist in the same crystal, a semiconductor junction is created. The behavior of the charge carriers, which include electrons, ions, and electron holes, this does not exist. This is not a real thing. Electron holes at these junctions is the basis of diodes, transistors, and most modern electronics. Some examples of semiconductors are silicon, germanium, gallium arsenide, and elements near the so-called metalloid staircase on the periodic table. After silicon, gallium arsenide is the second most common semiconductor and is used in laser diodes, solar cells, microwave frequency integrated circuits, and others. Silicon is a critical element for fabricating most electronic circuits. Isn't there like some super semiconductor thing that was in the news a while ago? It was either the case that it claimed to move energy with no loss, or possibly even add energy. I think it was one of these, haha, we broke physics, and then they did a bunch of like testing and study, and it was, haha, no you didn't. Something like that. Something like that, maybe? They could make one at room temp. That's what it was. That's what it was. Was it a superconductor, maybe? Room temp. Yeah. Or seeing this thing. It looks like it's flying. The claim was... We're back to only saying, is it possible? Here we go. LK99. A room temperature, ambient pressure superconductor. So what makes something a superconductor in particular? Materials where electrical resistance vanishes and magnetic fields are expelled from the material. Alright, so resistance decreases gradually as temperature is lowered usually. A superconductor has a characteristic critical temperature below which resistance drops to 0. So it's possible to send energy through it with no loss at all. Persist indefinitely with no power source. So you power it up and it goes. They're currently high temperature. The thought is, can they get it done at room temperature? Super interesting. Super interesting. Corporate science. I mean, I think this is an old school science idea. I think that, like, trying to figure out how to do something, like, is it physically possible to achieve task X? feels like old school science also. Now the rushing out to say, and we can sell it, I think that's the point where perhaps it is deeply corporatized. Mauro, good seeing you though, pretty well today. Interesting, okay. So superconductivity is not semiconductivity, but it is the best we can do. All right, you all won very, very fast though. You got it only 21 guesses thanks to the excellent early guess of silicon, and then semiconductor 84, a very general term there, well done. Will I give away a superconductor? Maybe. Let's see. Huh, recently looked at an alpha booster pack for Magic, an arcade machine, and a Topps rookie card. Huh, these must be stream bits, I don't remember doing them at all. Alright, can I buy a superconductor on eBay? Is this the latest scam? You know, previously it was get your gold-plated audio, and now it is instead your superconductor audio cables. Superconductor worry coin. But if you have the worry coin, your energy will never actually go out. It is going through you over and over again. I don't know, friends. I probably can't sell one of these, unfortunately. Slow mode is coming, don't worry. Slow mode is coming right now as I get one going. Let's do 2, 6, 4. Okay, slow mode comes in now. As we discover this one, you will notice an empty parentheses at the beginning. And now, hey, thanks for getting a slow mode, Elsto. I appreciate that very much. I missed that, actually. All right, here we go. Bassoon. No bassoons today. How about parsnip? None of those today. Orange. 0 oranges. First. There's one first somewhere. A tangent. How dare you? No tangents. Ancient, one of those. Everything I say on stream is where it ought to be. If you wanted to straight ahead, here's the outline for the stream. You should be here for philosophy stream, which I swear is coming. 7 families. Speaking of families, boom tangent. Noms on Sunday morning said, Resorty, we should probably go ahead and buy that tabletop fryer for cooking stream. Noms brought up the cooking stream first. And then I said, sweetie, may we schedule a date for that? And she said, I need my flexibility. So we will get it done over the summer. It's just being a little hard to find time if she wants to do so. All right, species. 21 species. Civil, none of those. How about members? 1 member, good job. Family, we did a moment ago. French, there are no French today. How about actor? None of those. Philosophy, if only. None of that, unfortunately. Class, none of those. Parenthesis, none of those. Clade, 2 of those. Friends, good luck with science words today. I know at least one of you knows biology. Good luck, good luck. Archipelago, none of those. Order, 4 orders. Genus, 14. Animal, 1. How about antipode? Antipode, none of those. How about family? We did a moment ago. Stop saying family. Member, we did a bit ago also. Liver, there are 2. Royal, we have none. Higher. I think it's IE, my friend. Hierarchy, we have none. I'll put it the other way, though. Yeah, neither way. I think IE is right, though. Plants, we have none of those either. Ungulates. No ungulates. Mammal? 39 mammals, so only 1 animal, but 39 mammals, well done. Marsupial, 15. Mammalia, 0. Frying, 0. Mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell. Remind me after this is done, I'm going to show you. Most, 16 mores than most. Bacteries, 0. Carnivore, 0. How about the word natural? No natural, unfortunately, CT. How about diets? 1. Dinosaur? None. Ancestor 7. But midichlorians, the true powerhouse of the cell, none. Is it Warhammer? It is not. Is it a genus? There were stones earlier. Rorgasm, you're not a genus, you're a genius. How about food? None. Canine? None. I see y'all putting the same words again. There are no rats. Is there an America? There's 6 Americas somewhere. Primate? None. Observed? 3. Eggs? 8 eggs. Good job. Extinct? 4 of those. DNA? There's 1. How about Africa and African? 0 on both. Europe? None of those. Latin? None of those. Primitive? 2 of those. How about the platypus? Fun. 23 platypuses. Cipher and Black Point, ye well done. How about the word south? 9. Lay? 4. How about platypus again? Can't do that. So platypus is the mammal with eggs in general. Now, what order are platypuses in? I'm not sure. Waterway, none. Marsupial, we did before. Pangolin, none. Australia will help us. There's 6 of them. Anybody? Rog said monotreme? Okay, thank you. How did I miss that? Oh, Rog, you're down there with the platypus run. My goodness, Rog saved us today. Thank you, Rog, for knowing things that I do not know even a little bit. I know we've looked at platypuses on stream previously, but I don't recall this at all. Well done, Rog. Well done indeed on that one. 62 guesses for us, below average. This is before the big cheaters did the big cheating. Monotremes, 1 trireme, they only have 1 boat, a slow sieve start, are mammals of the order Monotremata. They're the only group of living mammals that lay eggs rather than bearing live young. The extant monotreme species are the platypus and the 4 species of echidnas. Monotremes are typified by structural differences in brains, jaws, digestive tract, reproductive tract, and all other body parts compared to the more common mammalian types. Although they're different from almost all mammals that lay eggs, like all mammals, the female monotremes nurse their young with milk. And what makes for mammalias, I believe mammal have mammary glands. Cool! Some consider them to be members of Australosphenida, a clade that contains extinct mammals. This categorization is disputed. Their taxonomy is under debate. All surviving examples of monotremes are indigenous to Australia and New Guinea, although they were also present in late Cretaceous and Paleocene of southern South America, indicating they're present in Antarctica. The remains have not been found there. I like that. I thought that Antarctica had things hanging out once upon a time. Here we go. The name monotreme, of course it does. The name monotreme derives from the Greek word monos meaning single and trema meaning hole, referring to their cloaca. They have more than 1 hole, but if you say so, taxonomists, if you say so. But of course it does. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing about that. It just surprised me. Alright team, it's time to go to the Warhammer directory to open the big box and to see what we got for our very generous Warhammer Skulls Festival of Video Games giveaways today. Thank you for those who entered the earlier giveaways for some video games. We'll do more video game giveaway after, I don't know, an hour and a half or so, maybe a little bit after that. For now, though, I'm actually go Big Resorty. Hello, friends. Big Resorty's here. Let me change over to the correct directory, and then we'll get the box out and discuss what's in the box. Insert your own references here, as always. Total Warhammer 3. We'll return to first High Elves Happy Me. That seems good. I'm enjoying playing the High Elves, despite some slight disasters. All right. Or remind me to show you something. Oh, that's right. That's right. Thank you for Unnamed Comment for helping me maintain my streak of tangents. Okay, this was a Reddit thing. Maybe we don't need the Reddit part. New picture of cell. Okay, is this true? Because I saw it on Reddit. Is it true? A most detailed image of a human cell to date. Now, obviously, it would be highly colored in. It's a digital representation of an animal cell, not an actual image, nor a human cell. Well, I thought it looked pretty cool. Would you like to see some abstract artwork? My friends, this artwork I thought was beautiful and presented for the viewing public a joyful thought of how maybe some part of someone's body one time was possibly put together in colored form. All right, very well. I'm very glad I did not say this is true. I'm glad I said instead that let's look into what it is. Yeah. I mean, would you agree? Would you agree if you saw on Reddit or another site that tends to only update things that have been kind of well reviewed? Reddit users tend to take themselves kind of seriously as I am smart, and so update, I'm dumb, downvote. If you saw this on the Reddit and it said, like, presentation of cell colored in, like, would you have a moment of, oh, that's kind of cool? All I want is the, oh, that's kind of cool. Like, look, the nucleus has things inside of it. And the mitochondria, I believe, does mitochondrial thing. Would you say it looks cool? That's all I want to know. Does it look cool? please allow me to believe it's cool. I don't know. The London subreddit's been trying to break AI reviews and articles about restaurants. Please don't dead internet me. I need you all to be real humans who are typing or talking or whatever you do to input things, or watching. If you can't type, can't talk, I see you, I know of you. I need you not to be bots. All right, very well. Well, done with that. Here comes Big Resorty. Friends, it is time for us to look into the box we've gotten. So let's go ahead and do that, as promised. I'm not sure we'll take everything out today, but maybe a little bit, All right. Even if we don't open it, what a very, very cool box. And the question is, do I sell it unopened? To put a little sticker here and claim it was never been opened. But friends, here we go. We looked into it just slightly yesterday. This site's probably better, because I don't matter, but it matters. And again, these are not grease spots. It's embossing instead. I'm not that disgusting. So here's what's in the box this time. Ooh. Ah. We start right away with some figurines, a hat possibly, and some other things as well. And I don't really know. Let's start with, on the top, the Joy Toy. This is my left hand. Let's see how it goes. A Joy Toy of the Sekhmet Terminator Cabal. Wow. Thousand Suns group. And so I believe this is one that one does not have to paint. I believe it comes together in the form one sees over there. And you can attach the gun and so on and just play it as it is. What is this thing? I don't know 40k at all. It has a Volkite charger and a power fist. So, buddy smash. Neat. Neat. Terminator Cabal. The model product. There you go. Made by the good people at Joy Toy from Warhammer the Horus Heresy. Oh, terrible. All right, next up. Oh, what's this? Join the officially licensed Warhammer affiliate program. We're inviting a select group of dedicated Warhammer creators to join our affiliate program. Maybe you scanned it. If so, welcome aboard. Now, this next line makes me feel so bad. This next line, I think, is guilt-inducing. I love Warhammer so much. However, As someone who lives and breathes the hobby, we believe that you'd be a perfect fit. I feel so ashamed right now. Why do they send me these very nice things every year? I love playing Warhammer so much, but I do not live nor breathe the hobby. I occasionally dip my toe in. What's this little thing down here? Oh, it's heavy, actually. Alright, so it seems that this year is a little bit more focused on the 40k side, where last year was a little bit more on the fantasy side. They're saying that they live and breathe the hobby. I like your reconstitution of that sentence. I believe it's saying that I live and breathe the hobby, but maybe not. So Warhammer 40k dice. Dice of the Gene Stealer cults. Gene Stealer cults, possibly. Are they hinting at Total War 40k being announced? Don't do this to me. Don't say that's possible, Vidrek. That's how I want to learn that's how I want to learn everything there is to do about 40k, the Total War. I think some people said that Total War 40k would be very hard to do, but I can't wait to see them try if they do it. Anyway, there you go. There you go. Cool. Purple fun. We don't know who Gene Stealers are. That's fine. Oh, is there a plushie? I think there might be a plushie. I'll go and do this thing next. And this is the thing I intend to send to my nephews no matter what, because they are really into 40k. So this is a miniatures way to get you hooked onto this kind of thing. A Warhammer 40k kill team with 12 miniatures of the Blades of Cain. Do any of you paint miniatures from 40k? I know some of you do the fantasy stuff, but do you do this one also? On the back side, you can see one way that you could possibly paint it. It's very green. I apologize for the green screening, but there they are. Made in the UK. Contents supplied unpainted. Assembly required. They may differ from those shown. And some of these characters have, like, axes that are made of saws. Some have guns and swords and all the rest. There we go. You paint a lot of 4K. It's on hold right now. It's very expensive, I know. Very expensive. You do it for a week or so and get covered in dust. I get that. It's good to have a variety of hobbies, but you can't do them all the time, for sure. Next up, something I will never, ever, ever use. This is a Warhammer Skulls authentic adjustable Yu-Poong since 1974. A hat that says Skulls on it. Last year they sent me a t-shirt. I do wear that t-shirt occasionally. It is a giant, like, demon paladin guy on the back. And it is something that I only wear in the house. I don't want people talking about Warhammer. It confuses me. Warhammer Skulls. A hat right here. Fancy. It's one size fits all. Very well. Very well. I gotta work the MTG shop. Show I'm a true nerd. Maybe. This is the thing a number of you really want to see. And so it is, I don't know, a skull with octopus bits. And one of them is really long for holding on to, I believe. You can use it as a puppet if you want to. I'm Spooky Skullman. What are you called? I'm so sorry. Servo Skull, Servo Crane, like cranium. That's care instructions. Don't make the Servo Skull. When I show off tomorrow, I decided to do it all today. So what's a Servo Skull? What's it do? Is there a human in there? Okay, so this thing is the mind. Oh, is this a spine? Oh, so someone's like military consciousness is jammed onto a body, and then it goes off and does robo stuff? I'm sorry, it's not a handle at all. Can it fly? Are these little wings? I have no idea, but there you go. You can get yourself a Servitor plushie thing now from Warhammer 40k. Pretty cool. They're the darkest things in 40k lore-wise. It's actually a hovering drone. Okay, well, why does it have the spinal cord still? That seems a little bit strange for floating along. It's a punishment. If you've been bad to the Emperor, you can keep serving him as a skull. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, this fellow will sit over here safely. Our last thing inside the box is, and I feel like it might be a mouse pad or playmat. Let's see. It is. Oh, it does go a bit. Vermintide 2. Vermintide 2 there. It's too big to be a mouse pad. It must be a playmat of some sort. There you go. And on top, some green Merc. I played some Vermintide, so I recognize some of the characters. The fellow over there is a witch hunter of some sort. But big and beautiful. And there you go. Too big, so you need a larger desk. I mean, I see how I could use it, but why would you use it as a mouse pad? Like, truthfully, I use an area that's approximately a 1 foot by 1 foot area, and I've not used a mouse pad since 2003 or 4. I've been a mouse on table and cleaned up regularly. It's a mouse and keyboard mat. Okay. I think I would worry that if I used my various peripherals on top of it, I would rip off the beautiful picture. I don't know. The desk-sized mouse pad is the best accessory you bought in the past 20 years. Why does one use a mouse pad? Like, if it's the case that the one doesn't especially care about the desk. Like, this desk, it serves me well. It is not a family heirloom. It's going to take some damage over time. That's fine. But am I alone in not using mouse pads? I think the mouse pad thing might be a conspiracy to sell more stuff. I think definitely it's a case where I'm going to say, I refuse the corporatization of my desk. Better tracking. Oh, you all do the shooter games, and you want to aim at your enemies well. Jim is a big mouse pad. Jim, earlier we did a giveaway for a game that seemingly no one wanted, and someone said, if I win, may I give it to Jim? Tracking is a uniform surface for the mouse. Yeah, I don't know. As long as I don't have cat hair inside my mouse, it seems to do fine. But again, I really do aim at nothing. I don't know. What was the game? We gave away a bunch of games, actually. People were not especially into Bolt Gun and Dark Tide. People didn't want those for sure. I don't know. We'll do other giveaways after an hour or so. That's pretty cool. You need a mouse pad for small changes in PowerPoint. Just lower your mouse sensitivity and work on your hand muscles. Your mouse pad will help you be terrible at Counter-Strike. Yeah, exactly. +5 to being bad at Counter-Strike. Maybe it's an aesthetic. It structures visually the surface of the desk. Yeah, I'm not going to take a picture right now, but the aesthetic quality of my desk is really nice if you like rectangles. Lots of books piled up, lots of boxes, lots of other things. Just try it. You realize that buying a mouse pad is a good way to not spend money on magic cards. I don't know, friends. I'm just not... So, do any of you not use mouse pads? I see literally everyone is saying, here's the mouse... Oh, okay. Dog says, stop using mouse pad years ago. Newt says, no mouse pad. I don't need one, I've got one. No, this is too nice for me. This is too nice. I'm not someone who will use something I don't have a reason to use. I don't follow the Vermintide 2 thing, and so I don't know. Selling mouse pads are part of a card shop. You mean when I open my own card shop, we can talk about mouse pads then? Possibly. You don't use one, you used it for a while, and then stopped and went back to it. I see. A full table mouse pad? Whoa, I know about like... One second. I know about like glass-covered desks. They're actually full table mouse pads. Look, friends, it's not a picture of the inside of a cell. No one would ever think that at all. Full desk mouse pad. why? I mean, I know I need to work on understanding the countries of the world. That's a legit concern here. Also, what do the colors mean here? Are they different time zones, possibly? I have no idea. No idea. Why do you exist? Like, what's the argument here? Smooth surface allows better mouse movement. Large design, 35 by 15 by 0.1 inches. Larger area fits for both keyboard and mouse. This is not as big as it could be. Ultra smooth surface, but your exceptional track performance and aiming precise. Okay. Mouse aiming test. Hopefully it's not a keylogger. My aiming in general. The frenzy. Aim classic. Shoot as many tiles you can in 30 seconds. The more you can shoot, the higher score will be. Cool. Ready. It's loading. It's loading. Here we go. Here we go. I'll look into a full table desk in a moment here. I need to prove right here that I can do this. You had a full table mouse, or full table mouse pad, replace it with a standing desk. Exactly. The standing desk is all you need. Standing desk helps with aiming. Buy a standing desk now. Here we go. I mean, I want to say nigh perfection. I'm missing them occasionally just to show you all that I can definitely be an ordinary person just like you. No one is perfect except for the Lord. And don't you forget that. I mean, this is not bad. I don't believe in headshots. Headshots make a game too easy. I believe instead in the power of prayer and body shots. I mean, look. Look at that. I got iron. What do you mean I only got iron 1? Pure shenanigans? Now put on the mat and try again. I put the mat away. I don't want to get it out again. I mean. I don't want to put down the mat. We're going to try one more time. This time I know how the game works. Okay. There you go. Headshots do not give more points. Look, friends, I'm in the top 98% of people. That's how this works, right? Alright, this does remind me of a game, though. Wait, how does this look? Wait, look at this little picture here. Oh my goodness. Wow. Do you remember this game? Flash game. Bounce ball green. Flash game, bounce ball green. You bounce a ball back and forth. Curveball 3D. Curveball 3D. This is today's stream now. Curveball 3D. The amount of time I spent playing this game. How do I full screen? May I? I may not. Here we go. Okay. Gotta get back into it. Super curve bonus. Cool. Super curve bonus. Oh, yes. Haha! Big win there. Cat. Boop. Super curve bonus. Oh. I wondered how it was possible to watch ad for full screen. No. I wonder if it's possible to make one of these in the real world. That'd be good. Curve bonus. Super curve bonus. Ultra curve bonus. There you go. I give you a win. That's enough. I don't want to embarrass you all with my skills here, do I? The enemy, of course, gets better the longer you go. Eventually one comes that seems to like go faster than life itself. But did any of you play this game back in the day? I think I remember convincing one of my teachers to give me admin access on her classroom computer so that I could play this when people were bullying me. This is not a therapy stream. I just remember playing it for hours and hours on end. There we go. Another win. All very good. That's enough. I don't want to spend all day showing off my exceptional super curved ball skills. Fine, friends, it's time to play a video game. Time to play a video game, my friends. We have an ad break coming in about 2 minutes. Don't worry, you'll miss literally nothing. It'll just be an opportunity for us to begin getting this game set up. We're playing as High Elves. Hello, Brandito. Show your trackpad skills. I'm not a trackpad user except on my laptop, I suppose. And I've never had one of those big ball spinners. Something like that. No big ball spinners at all. All right, we come to it. We continue the campaign. Yesterday, I went against my own strategy. My strategy is to be defensive as possible at home, but a problem is developing. A problem is coming our way, and that problem is one of the other High Elves is doing too darn well for my ability to play at all. It's a bit of an issue. We'll see how it goes, but it's a bit of an issue. I'm now watching the captioning. Oh, I heard my mumble as I'm not watching. No, I am watching the caption thing right now, watching the degree to which my words are caught, my words are not caught. It is a good time. Hello, closed caption users. I don't know what to say to you, but I'm glad you're using it, because it took a while to get it installed. As usual, I believe that no one's actually using it, but that's fine. All right, friends, the ad break is coming right now in 3, 2, 1. On the other side of the ad break, we will indeed play our video game. YouTube, I remembered to give you an ad break also. I did it. Cap. The game's nearly loaded. So, we begin with our defense, our lovely home base here. Our job was to more fully lock in, sit in the base, and do absolutely nothing. So, instead, I noticed that Tyrion, the true king of the elves, came from the south and wants to take this territory. This territory, though, is de jure mine. I need it to control the local province. Very important. However, we got caught out in an ambush. So we have almost no troops at all. And yet, I want to win this. And so I have an idea. And that idea is, if I rush in, I believe I can force Tyrion's army to join the battle. Because we're both enemies of the greenskins here.
I will obey.
Now, I don't think I actually need to have an alliance with him, though it's possible I might. We used to be much, much stronger, but now we are quite weak indeed. So Tyrion
The Phoenix Court will hear your words.
will possibly give me military access. There's no way I can possibly get him on board with me, even if I offer him literally all my money. So, I don't recall how this works. The AI will join if they're enemy to the person attacking without an alliance. I thought so. Why am I not using the default Twitch closed captions? Is there such a thing? Wait, are there actually built-in Twitch closed caption possibilities? I had absolutely no idea. I feel like an absolute fool then for spending more than a couple hours getting things set up. I should look into that. For now, though, to possibly death and glory, this city is mine. Here we go! A decisive victory. I want to see Tyrion fight. This does not have walls. So, can I survive until Tyrion shows up and wins big? Or do I just take the win? If I take the win, my one remaining cavalry dies. We fight it out. Friends, welcome to the cheesiest battle you'll ever see. If I can hide for 2 minutes. So they're kind of weakened also. So when we had our fight earlier, they took a lot of damage while we were fighting. We actually managed to kill their lord entirely, but this melee character on their side ruined us. It was horrible. It's like glorious abuse of game mechanics. Now imagine this happening. We imagine that we rode forth and told, what's your name again? The Phoenix Court, that he must help us take territory for ourselves. And he understood. He understood it's nice to have a control of a province. Something like that. 20 magic seems okay. Also, the army of Tyrion may appear immediately. I'm not quite sure if it does. Let's go hide in a forest for a while. I guess we do. Cool. Looks good, man. Tyrion's here in 1 minute and 43 seconds.
Slay them!
We're not hidden at all. They have a reinforcement behind us. How are we not hidden? Oh, how are we not hidden, really? Okay, when does their reinforcement come? 137. Mine in 123. Oh, I can't wait to see them just fly across. Because I don't need to control them, correct? I believe that people that were not allied to our own forces do not need to be controlled. We should not be on that. As they're not coming, we'll move towards Tyrion.
I go for Ultron!
I have spells, but none are proper healing. Instead, they're just a bit of damage and then an increase to melee attack and defense. Cavalry out here. 42 seconds. My poor caster's so slow. Also, unfortunately, she's a caster. The enemy behind us, I believe, is a level 1. Now, low health spellcaster versus level 1, I'm not sure about. We can potentially capture a lord, though. If, you know, Tyrion does his job right. Maybe the forest is not dense enough to hide in. Okay, it's kind of patchy spotty.
Carried by the winds!
Okay. 7 seconds. Be glorious, my friends. Can I buff them? I hope so. Here we go. Oh, yes. Like something out of... He's a level 11 already? Wait, does Tyrion begin at a higher level? He must. Oh, he's a mage of the heavens also. Wow. It's a level 2. He's at very low health. I think I'll contribute by fighting that one. Absolute pile of troops. He has dragons. Sorry, eagles, rather. Oh my goodness. They all start at level 1? Then how is he level 11 already? We're gonna say it's a harder start. I guess if I clap my hero back to the main base, we can get more points. I'm not sure. You're coming to help fight this guy. Me too. Okay. They... Crusher One Finger, the Wizard Lord. So, you're a new character recently added. You are a lord also because you came out on your own. So my intention is to capture this character. We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully cavalry through time. We'll have you go ahead and buff the cavalry. Excellent. And they'll charge in after the bird gets there. Bird will tank. Here we go. Tyrion is lining up still. Let's see how it goes, see how it goes. No, don't die too fast. I'm missing the capture. Ah! I kept clicking on the bird, unfortunately. Well, the bird pecked him to death. Here I come. Here I come. Now we will watch and see how this battle goes. They are indeed going forward. We just need to capture Lord so I can kill a greenskin. Killing greenskins gives additional experience points to my great leader. Hey, you guys, how's it going? Playing as Elgi, that's a grudging. We've played as dwarves previously. We played as Dawai previously. Can't have every playthrough dwarf playthrough, I don't believe, but who knows? What a big map this is. Big open map. Would have been so good for my my cavalry back when, you know, I had a cavalry. So we lost a number of particularly good units. I don't feel great about that, but at least we're still holding territory and we'll be taking a city presently. Okay, so may I strengthen allies?
I summon the winds.
Hello? Out there in range yet, unfortunately. Okay, let's go help in the back lines. Let's go charge some archers. Or the enemy leader's fleeing already. I've never been able to make an enemy leader flee that quickly, but they have a bird. Man, I need some birds. That would in fact be the word. Okay, 2,000 health. I'm gonna go halftime here so I don't miss the cast again.
Yes, orders received.
2,000. Still. Hero characters coming. 1651. Let's help with a wind blast. 1651. Okay, get onto them. I'm waiting for 800. At which point I'll cast magic spell. Here's the charge. Did literally no damage. Under 700, okay. Cast. There we go. Finish him. 300, 289 with 20 seconds. We're just pushing him around. Oh no, he's gonna live. 73, 63, please. Oh, we're at halftime. No, we're not. He gets away. No capture. So slow there. Hey, it's really good seeing you. You're really excited for some Warhammer? I am too. Alright, the battle's over. Decisive victorious. My army did so well. Do I have early access to Anno 117? Do I have early access to Anno 117? I couldn't answer that question even if I wanted to. You know, some of us are under non-disclosure agreements because we feel bad about ourselves when other people get early access and we get nothing. I didn't ask for it. So no. No. Do you understand how, like, small of a streamer I am in the world? But no Anno 117 early. I look forward to playing the game whenever I get a chance, but it'll probably be when you all also get the chance. So until then, you know, we're just playing this game and having a good time with that. Victory for us decisively. We get some money, we get some experience points, and We get a settlement for ourselves, destroy the Skullcrag, and we say thank you very much to Tyrion for fighting at our side. Melandri becomes an Orc's Bane because she herself has defeated the Greenskins many times. We also get a new item called Potion of Farsight. Oh, no, I know that, like, from my perspective, I'm a huge streamer. In the strategy game world, I'm a not half bad streamer. But it is the case with respect to other strategy streamers, like Quill and so on. Tiny little baby, that's fine. I'm just not big enough for games developers to really care. Alright, we have 2 provinces taken. Next up, take over Tralalinia. Oh, done. So done good. Okay, very good. Lovely. We can level up on her, and she sure does need an army. What's your new item again? Potion of Farsight. That's the one that's good on ranged characters exclusively. I still have none of those. Hopefully soon I'll get some. Alright, beloved Archmage, what do you need? Something where your characters don't all die again. Wind Blast is so cool. We'll go with Wind Blast twice. Whoops. Can I not? There we go. Wind Blast twice all good. Okay, so Tyrion, we've now fought at your side. Our friendship is going up. Recent events involving them. We're going to 75 friendship points with them. Because we fought by their side. That is so unbelievably cheesy. Thank you for working with me. Anybody want to make a deal? I feel a little bit generous right now. No one's selling me their magic cards. What a shame. Melandri, you need an army. So locally, we're allowed to have up to 2 of these Mistwalkers. One of them is over in the main army. We'll have a second one there. We have no regiments of renown yet, unfortunately. No birds quite yet. And we need basically everything again, but I'll start with the Spirit Guards at level 3 there. Awesome. Good recruiting. We like it. The capital gets an upgrade if we want to. We need level 5 to get the Warden's Tower. Give me a second on that. In my other territory, there's a mine I want to make with plus 1,000. May I do that yet? No, we need level 3 to get the Oath Gold mine. For now, I'll go ahead and upgrade. Nothing there. We have to keep improving our capital. Hey, we have 6 supplies also. We can make a big upgrade to our capital in a moment here. The ones that really make permanent effects on our playthrough. Okay, so base. Okay, we can't get another horse, of course. Because we're getting militia for rangers into sea guards into better shielded guards. We could go into horses for horse on horseback. No, archers on horseback. There we go. Over here we can be getting the Eagles. Bring the band back together. Bring me the Eagles. Nice. You're gonna need an army. Awesome. We now do the big upgrade if we can. So, here we go. Lucky Top Deck, good seeing you. What game have I spent the most time playing? In my entire life, the game I've played the most is World of Warcraft. On stream, it's RimWorld. Those are the 2 games I've played most in life and on stream. Okay. This upgrade allows me to get what? Mistwalker buildings. That could be good. We currently have some Mistwalker, but I don't know where we're getting them. 4 of the Faith Bearers. We have 2 right now. Some Skyhawks and so on. Better leadership on all Mistwalkers. I need more of those. A wild player at heart? No. A person with an addictive personality at heart, I'm afraid. That's how it goes. Alright. So the main army is just kind of hanging out in Greenskinville and is very scared of the south here. Over here are some Bretonians, including, I believe, the ladies up this way somewhere. We played with her previously. I don't know if it's a good idea to curse onto this territory. But Gorgazon here has a very, very small force of Khorne Knights and so on. I've never fought against Khorne. Are there any songs from Khorne that I know? I think I should know at least one Khorne song. I don't think I do, though. Here we go. Gorgazon. Oh, an act of war. Never mind. I think when Khorne just takes over territory, destroys territory, I can go grab it. But when it comes to, when it comes to actually, they're capturing, I should not attack them at all. Good. Are there more greenskins? Well, the Dragonhorn mine has been destroyed. We ride for the Dragonhorn mine! Also, am I able to recruit a new lord now? Independently of money? Okay. I am allowed to get princes and princesses now. A princess would give me someone with archery, as well as someone with melee ability also. I think we're going to take a princess. That princes can't use bows seems ridiculous to me, but I want some proper lords to lead a new army eventually. Alright, we may set a commandment here. Control is diving hard right now, so we're gonna go ahead and get the control growth. There is not one for elves though. What there is instead is just the bonus on growth and cheaper construction. Cool. There's 2 elven genders, those with bows and those without. I believe you're correct about that. What other, like, clear gender breaks are there in the game? I don't know why they've done it. It wouldn't be that hard to have a choice you can make between should they be bowed or unbowed. Tyrion has found a new target. Tyrion wants to go wipe the followers of Slaanesh off the map. Hopefully he does not unite all of Elfkind. That's my goal. No, my goal is to be just a good defender. I will fulfill my duty. He will fulfill his. What is the job of the Phoenix King? What is he supposed to be doing? Oh boy, really strong Iron Claw orcs. Soon, greenskins. Harbinger of disaster. What are you? Malagor the Dark Omen. Wow. I think Tyrion's job might be to clean up Dodge here. Hey, I thought it was a new dwarf, but no. Black Buckthorn just gradually going up and down the island there. The job of the Tyrion is to walk into the flames. Life's not tried, it's merely surviving if you're standing outside the fire. Standing outside the fire. Very good. Capture more provinces! I'll get right to that, I promise. Okay. The honor guards, the Warden's Tower, are the foremost defenders, an anchor around the army. I mean, cool, but can I recruit them here also? If we encamp, I believe we can recruit for a lot of money from back home. Or we can recruit people back at base, and then gradually... Okay, what is the available upgrade here? It's anything I want. As always, the plaza. More control, more money to get control way up. Or the Elven Gardens. Allows us to get noble heroes also. The noble families of Ulathan have led the High Elves through times of peace and conflict for thousands of years. Okay. Next turn we recruit a lord, I think. This turn, Cavill levels up again. Potion of Farsight, not good on you. Okay. Spread control could be good, but eventually he'll leave this province. So I think just giving him more and more personal combat stuff seems pretty good. I like it. Am I getting rid of anything green? I don't know what you mean by getting rid of anything green.
Wending my way.
Whoops. Sent Kevlar by himself. Go back, please. Thank you. My mistake. If you mean like green armor in this game, I'll try to improve the armor eventually. But for right now, I don't have much at all, unfortunately. Just kind of running around hoping for the best. Tyrion to battle. Again, I don't know how he got so strong so early, who he fought. Under 180. Yeah, they've been wiping off very quickly. I think we've taken out 2 factions of greenskins all by ourselves. Gorm the Paunch is going to visit the ogres, it looks like. Every time I do anything, I'm convinced that, or sorry, anytime I see one by my borders, I'm convinced they're going to attack me immediately. Oh, Tyrion is not the Phoenix King. The Phoenix King is Finubar. Is Finubar in the game, do you know? Or is Finubar just a character who, should exist somewhere, or has he died, or he's not in the game at all? Does he still exist, though? Or is he one of these, noble lies, the hidden ruler who you must obey? He is too powerful for you to look upon. We keep him behind gates. Does the ordinary person in the Warhammer 40k world know what the Emperor's up to? Or is the Emperor just known as the power to bind us, independently of his actual existence in the world? Not sure. Okay, if we get Ladril's blessing up more, we can summon some sentinels to help us in defense. Cool. Harbinger's Dash destroyed. Tyrion is trying to lay an ambush. Not on us against someone else, though. The example you said is inspirational. The heroes under your command are proud to carry your will and do so eagerly. The cost for all hero actions is cheapened for 5 turns. Well, you have no actions. Just get back inside the army, please.
What do you seek?
Good.
They may have refuge.
Alright, so rejoin here. I think it makes sense to raise a second army back home and then bring it forward, as we can get better troops from back here. So, who will be Lord number 2? Ichinia the Hawkeye. You have to get up very early if you want to beat this one. Nothing escapes their keen eye and lightning reflexes. More range, more missile strength, and the arrow of Kurnos. The god of the hunt blesses the arrows who can travel great distances with unwavering accuracy and terrifying power. I mean, that sounds amazing. Energetic is what? Faster reload, has more speed, moves better on the world map. Soft-hearted, what a wimp. Kindness and consideration are virtues. No, really they are. Missile strength decrease on everything. Wait, there's no positive for being soft-hearted? Maybe she gets more positive events in the world. That's awful. Awful. So there are negatives indeed. Alright, Shinya, you're to come along and do what you can. Well, like personal combat skills. You recruited a lord, hooray! They're just pure downsides, okay. Get into camp, please. Can you camp turn 1? You cannot. Get into the city, that counts the same. Now here we go. We can take more of these sword infantry. And the eagle. We need basic shield people also. So 1, 2 shield people. It's a fine start. I can't wait to make an army that's a little more flexible than others. We'll see. Okay. Melindre, your job is to defend the home provinces. Wait, is it? Or to send her forward? Do I want an archer front line, or do I want a caster on the front line? I like the idea of the Archmage staying in the tower. and the archer going forward. For entirely role-playing reasons. So, I don't know. Alright, more defenders the tower needed. Let's go and give you, you lost your front line. Let's go and give you a couple more front liners. Oh, you know what? There are only 2 recruitment slots for the whole area, so she can't recruit more right now. That's fine. Just sit in the city, you'll be okay. Your turn done. That's a turn. Exiles of Khorne. Now here they come. Please stay away. So do the Exiles of Khorne just get stronger and stronger and stronger, and then come smash us, possibly? I also do wonder, will someone eventually attack home? I've been told to strengthen as much as we can. But seems like all the evil forces are being driven back by the power of the fish. Yeah. Yeah, Tyrion's just winning everything right now. But I'll continue increasing this. Hey, Cousin Oakley, I saw your message. It is true we're playing as high elves. Why do people on YouTube retract their messages? I like your messages so much. I just don't respond to all of them. On Twitch, when you say something in chat, it's there forever. And so occasionally people say really like mean or dumb things, and they have to stare at their screen forever and always. On YouTube, though, you can say, I take that message back, thank you. Alright. A message from the Fey Enchantress of Bretonnia. Bretonnian people, they're pretty cool. They're at war with the Broken Axe, Clan Skyer, and the Pirates of Sartosa. Huh. You said something that made redundant instantly? Well, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, the whole point of it is a conversation. It's good to have an active chat room. So it's very, very strange when people come to the channel and delete their own messages. It's fine, though. All right. Give me more money. That's all. You may have military access and a trade agreement. No. And trade agreement. There we go. More money for everybody. We are buying from her tariffs. She wants my elven trinkets, apparently. I have no surplus, so I'll gain no more income. That's fine. I'll work on getting more income, or more produce soon. They love it. I could have taken more money there, possibly. Did you miss the big giveaway? You missed the little giveaway. Probably in half an hour or so. Let's say after next ad break, I'm going to go and do another game giveaway. And then there will be other ones later in the stream, or possibly first thing tomorrow. We have 3 games left to give away still that were sent to us by Games Workshop. They are Battle Sector, Vermintide 2, and Warhammer 3 Total War. There you go. Kibs and Britches, thanks for that resub. You stare at maps with friends. This is the place to do it. I don't know of any other place you can stare at maps with friends. If you find one, please do go tell me so that I can sue them out of existence. Kibs, thank you for the resub. Hope life's good for you. Hey, it's warming up also though, Kibs. I hope you're being able to get back to your motorcycling again. I know the winter makes that basically impossible. Okay. It is a turn for more recruiting. So, Echidna here, I will give you an eagle and a spearman. You know, truthfully, we need to be building something to bring in more money. I believe we can build over here. True. Gonna stop recruiting though, possibly. Yeah, 1350. Alright, no more recruiting. The awkward balance of money and so on. So, you, new leader, do not get that. This is the part of the game I really enjoy but do struggle with a little bit, is, you know, do we need money or do we need troops? And the answer is probably always need troops and money simultaneously. More trinkets, more good! Getting control up would help the most there.
Only service.
Kid was saying you're about to move, and you can ride your motorcycle year-round. Are you moving to the south then, Kibbs? We're very, very warm. Sounds nice. Have you ever heard of an MOVA globe? I have not, CT. What is an MOVA globe? Building is happening there. Fantastic. I believe that's that. I'm going to go look at the Dragonborn mines. Oh. That means my control's deteriorating again. Rebellion in 31 turns. How does one ever get control high enough that it's happy here? I realize this is not a happy place, so we probably shouldn't ask for that. But it's okay. Right, over this way. You're still healing up. That's wonderful. You pass your turn. You pass your turn. There we go. The Exiles of Khorne and the Bowmen of Orient are fighting. And Tyrion has been destroyed. Oh no. Oh no. Tyrion was doing so well. But then. Are no buildings that increase control? There probably are. There are no commandments that increase control for the High Elves. They're just slow to build up. Oh, that makes sense. I'm probably playing a little bit too aggressively then. I should just awkwardly sit until my... It makes sense, right? We're going into the Badlands, a horrible place where things are awful, and we're trying to build up an elf kingdom there. And so I have to send the elves over the... send the elves over the sea. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I think there's a plaza or some similar that increases control. But maybe we should just defend our territory for now. So we know for sure now that there are Skaven in the mines. We see a Skaven. No one can deny the Skaven. Be ye terrified by it all. If I'm going to sell my my Skulls box, I should probably wait till the Skulls event is over, shouldn't I? Militia training is done. Higher rank on all troops. Next up, enter a military alliance. I'd like to do that with our buddy the elf guy who just died. We'll get there soon. Alright, so if I had more money, I could get better advancements, even more money, trade advancements. That requires to have an embassy or an archive. For now, let's continue grinding this out. At least we have some cavalry to use. Let's see. Yeah. I think you just hang out still. Is there more building available? I don't believe so. Now, are there places we could build? We have 2 growth here. We need to have just more money. So I wonder if it's worth getting rid of some troops. We can recruit some at higher level, I believe, than we have right now. So Melindri has a level 1 Faith Bearer. They recruit now at level 1 also. Yeah, the Spearmen are the big improvement to level 5 now.
Lady of Ulthorn.
You have
It shall be done.
2 level 3s. Out they go.
Highborn.
Out they go.
You may
And then maybe sitting on no troops for a while is fine. Until we can build more
Master of
things.
magic.
Okay. Another wasted turn. Eltharion takes 1 step forward. Good. I meant to also talk to, the Phoenix King in Waiting. It's easier for me to remember his title than his name. Because all the elf names sound... I realize this is very offensive. They don't all sound the same, but all elf names sound the same, unfortunately. So, Phoenix King, though, that's distinctive. That's good. And maybe it's that the names aren't real words I'd use regularly. Like Shifty, that's a word I know. And the different dwarf names stand out a bit more. There are things like Angry Beard. Oh no! Oh no! The ogres grow ever larger. Don't worry about being racist against made-up races. I don't know. It's a bad habit anyway.
I promise no more than that.
Adelhard wants military access. I'm very reliable. Adelhard, you're a friendly race. That sounds fine. So, trades also. I still have no more excess of the elven trinkets. Nobody seems to want my... Oh, I'm importing iron and exotic animals. Ah. Hope that I find more things to trade with. The way to turn off the camera following faction moves. Oh, really, Rodzilla? So it's really cool seeing the faction moves if they're near my territory. But yeah, the pirates going back and forth seems a little silly. I'll look into turning that off, and thank you very much for knowing that's possible. Virtuous Noble! Hey! A highborn noble warrior of the Osprey arrived at court and pledged his service to me in whatever capacity I see fit. He respectfully awaits your orders. His name is Charon. A random hero just joined up. Oh my goodness. Level 1 has a giant poleaxe glaive thing that is so long it goes into the ground while he walks. Wow. So certain armor, good weapon strength. He's a martial guy through and through, good against large good against large enemies. So I currently have a leader who is a leader who is an archer. This is a great addition. Welcome, Kararn. I considered renaming these characters after all of you, but I'm not sure. Join the army!
I am a fount of knowledge.
Awesome. Now, do we have enough to build somewhere?
Can I offer assistance? You called?
You're still
Your
at
behest?
2 growth. Okay. The Grove reduces corruption. The next one reduces corruption also. I don't know why I built anti-corruption here when there is no corruption. That said, up it goes. Okay, if we save up for 4, we can get more income generation and more everything else. A little city of Tralina here. 3,600 money. Good lord. 2,250 for the upgraded haven. And a little more income. Okay. All interesting. I've forgotten again about what it takes to create an upgraded mine, which is the biggest thing. Grudging I know, but still. So the mine requires level 3 here. With 4,500 money. So we could save to 4,500. Or we can build something right now. We're only level 1, so more trinkets, more growth, more control. Control is currently going at -3. I want to build everything. But I think in a little city, growth might be the way to go. To help out the area's growth. Cool.
Prince Eltharion.
Okay, so we're thinking of having Eltharion go attack this, but I think not. Was I a big Ben Folds fan? I mean, how can you tell? Yes, he describes his music as punk rock for sissies. Unfortunately, I might be that, but sure. Anybody with a jangly piano, I am in fact all about. Well, I thought of the army. I see. Good reference there. Unfortunately, the next line is vulgar, so I can't sing the rest, but yes. If you want to know, like, my musical personality, it's Ben Folds, Regina Spektor, They Might Be Giants, and the Mountain Goats, and the Magnetic Fields. I can keep naming bands, but I think those 5 or 6 are my favorites together, depending on my mood. I see myself in all of them a little bit, and I wish I'd listened to more music in my formative years. I'm always very struck with people who say things like, listening to Prince in high school got me through. You know, listening to Prince in high school or Michael Jackson in middle school gave me my identity. I wonder what would have happened if I'd listened to more music back then, instead of getting into my music phase in, I don't know, grad school. I don't know. Alright. So, Sir John Tyrewald wants non-aggression. That's fine. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Get a little money, too. I'll tell myself fighting Bretonians. Greenskins all the way. Oh, I need to turn this off. Sorry, turn the camera settings off. How do I change this? Neutral factions. Off. Off. Okay. That'll make it a little bit better for right now. I want to know, may I have a nice relationship with you now?
I am the defender of
Hello,
Ulster.
Tyrion. He will give me
Choose
defensive
words
alliance.
carefully.
Okay, that's what I wanted. He'll give me money also.
As you say.
We've gotten ourselves into 3 wars now simultaneously. Was that a good call? No, it was not. Did it help us to accomplish a goal? Yes, it did. Alright. Wait, did I not agree to it? I failed to agree to it, yeah? Yeah. Try again. Alright, so. Where'd I go? Or did I agree already? So Avalorn will give me...
At your service.
we have indeed WH3. We can build an outpost for quite a bit of money, I believe. And then maybe recruit some elf things he does not have, or I have in other way. He has and I do not. The Sea Guard, for example, the Shadow Warriors. It's 2,000 money, though. For right now, I don't need to buy more troops of other people. I possibly need to buy my own. Now, I believe we're at war with this group. Whoops. Is that true at war with you? Let's see. Yeah, we are at war with people in North here. They're very unfriendly. Luckily, we're stronger than they are, but my forces are all across the sea, as many of you know. So, holding out here is the way to go for us right now. Okay, no upgrades on either of those. I lied. Upgrade the town. Awesome. More construction slots also. More monies. We'll see if anybody charges through here. If I see the Phoenix King return, I will then join his army and push north. But for right now, we just hang back. Therion goes home in order to build up just additional control. Okay, there is Tyrion once more. His army is not full, but it's not half bad. I intend to send someone along with him if he marches north once more to get experience points on them. I might hire 1 or 2 more troops to help with it. So that would be a further drain on our limited cash resources.
Dare beg favor
Uh-oh.
from the Grim Warden.
The Iron Claw orcs have attacked me. Their strength is 4. My allies will come? Huh. This seems less than great. This is another faction attacking me at a time I didn't expect. So do I immediately send the second army across the ocean? We just need to hold out as long as we possibly can. So Etienne has built a outpost in my capital. That's okay. So the people who have attacked us, where do they actually live? Okay. They're up to the north. So this is the part where they might actually attack our beautiful island. Yeah? No. Are they allied with the Slash folks? What did we ever do to you?
Last time we came to Wolfwen, we trashed you good.
Strength of 1. Oh, man. So, they're currently fighting their way through the ogres. Here. Or maybe here. So maybe we're an eventual target for them? I'll just hang out for a while and see if they want peace eventually.
No glory
We're continuing to do research, I guess. Occasionally in this game, I feel I played too defensively.
Pleasantries. The defense of Ivres is all that matters.
What does Tyrion say? Join the war against the Scourge of Cain in the north. Oh boy. May I have more money, please? That's all for now. Alright. I accept. We're in so many elf wars now. We have money to build something. That'll be good. Okay. The pirates have land here. Why did the pirates... I don't know, man. Welcome to the world of Warhammer. A lot of warring is happening everywhere all at once. There are two very strong factions fighting us. We've unified with the home defense, but we'll see how this goes. The Knights of Origo have been defeated. Luckily we have stronger cavalry. Luckily it's clear skies, better leadership because everyone loves the sun. I played the pirate faction once. I did. I just don't recall much about it.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Hanging out guy levels up. Very proud of you. Merchant Lord. More tradable resources. I don't know, man. More casting seems good. What does Hand of Glory do? Faster reload skill, faster melee skill on basically everyone nearby. This is a big improvement to the troops fully. I like it.
The Grim Prince.
If I send Eltharion home, we probably do well in defending the island. But we probably lose everything here. How far are we from getting our mine? Saved to 4,500 money. Okay. That's 2 turns of cash. If I could find an easy battle, I'd take it. We don't have anything enough to build for embassy and so on yet. We continue just unlocking things here. Horsemaster, higher rank recruits on Reavers and so on. Good.
Prince Elthar.
We don't have an upgrade there. Revolt through easy battles. Let the control drop and just beat up my own people. That feels awful. Build here. It is an upgrade on either of the cities. But no, we're saving for the big one. Do you want to build a outpost? Not yet. Not yet. I think I like the pirate playthrough very much because it's an opportunity to go explore the whole world. And if we couldn't find a good fight in one place, we'd often find a good fight in another place. And that was nice. That was nice. We'll see how it goes in this respect here. Who stands in our path? Alright, team. I'm curious what you would do. What does your strategic sense say? One moment on that. Should we send Eltharion back home? Like, is the defense of the island more important than his attempt to battle against all the greenskins? We've done a decent job, but a huge greenskin army in the north I can't deal with. But we have enough buffer. The mine's really good, I agree. I want to build the mine first. But then after the mine, do I abandon the territory? Or do I send a minor lord over here to try to hold things? Regardless, what is this nonsense? The ancient and powerful artifact known as the Nemesis Crown whispers to you from somewhere in the Empire, promising great power should be taken into your stewardship. Visions flood your mind, revealing a glimpse of the location. The crown lies near a mountain range of the Empire. Use any character to search for the Nemesis crown based on the clue above. Have a character start a turn in the correct province, reveal the location of the Nemesis crown marker. I don't know what the Nemesis crown does.
Mighty Lord, a great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
And we get our first quest, the Talisman of Hoeth. A lone rider, bloodied and exhausted, has appeared at the gates of Torriversea, a lore master and member of the secretive Keepers of the Stones, whose task it is to maintain the Waystones of Ulathuan. Before collapsing, he reveals the dire news that the foul force of chaos has somehow discovered the hidden Waystones and are set upon destroying them. The destruction of the Waystones would threaten not just the power of Eltharian's Talisman of the Hoeth, the source of magical abilities, but also the very fabric of reality. With the enemy's next destination determined, Eltharian set out to intercept them at the next Waystone being targeted, the winds growing ever stronger as he draws close. We get a fancy, fancy, fancy item. If only we go fight this, but these are occasionally very, very hard. We'll remember. Okay, so at Torriversea, we can go to level 3 on our cattle ranch. Call the Great Herds. Many herds of fine elven steeds roam freely on Ulathan's wide plains, but can be called to battle when needed. Faster horse-drawn things. Also allows what? Cheaper upkeep, cheaper recruitment, higher rank, and some growth. Or upgrade this to get us better recruitment and lower corruption. Or this one to get us the silver helms. I'd love it all, but not right now. Okay. Next turn we can upgrade this. Turn after we can get ourselves, I believe, the mine itself. I agree it's silly to build the mine if we're not gonna stay and defend it. Just building things for other people. So, I'm weaker than the enemy lord. Not the enemy lord. Our friendly lord. The Phoenix King. I wonder what he is up to, and how I can help him. I expect he wants me to be pushing north against the, yeah. Wait, no, we're in a defensive alliance. Are we? Wait. So we don't join his offensive wars unless we agree to do so. I wonder how many wars are offensive versus defensive. The mightiest fortress. Build to a level 5 fortress. We're working on it. For now, though, we can build to a level 3 in 5 turns. More money, more good. Okay. So am I actually at war with the people to the north? I believe we are. We are not anymore. So I'm guessing it means that other guy, whatever his name is, got some peacetime. He is actually at war with the Seducers. He's asked me to join the war against the Scourge of the Cane to the north. But he's in many other wars he does not need us in. And he's in my war with the Iron Claws. Will you all just give peace? So not yet. It's not clear what he's doing, but that's that. And the Scourge of Cane I want to help with. So, back to where you are. If we're not fighting them, and they've asked me to come help the Canaanite War, which I can't see. Alright, so I'm gonna send
Scholar Supreme.
my noble on a mission by himself. It is time for some scouting by Charon.
I know the way.
Learn what things are. We see battles happening between
What
the High Elves
methods do you
here.
wish to lay before the Everqueen?
They're willing to have a defensive alliance. So we'll protect if a war is declared on one of them. Fine. Some money.
The
Good.
time is now.
So bring together more High Elf power. So now we have the ability to join this war also. We're fine.
What do you
Next
require?
roll, move forward more. Good.
Only so.
What's our control up to? 13! It's still growing. I believe it requires my my leader to be here to keep it growing. So 5 more turn slap builds. I can send my hero out here to also look around some. So off you go.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Up to 800 money a turn. Can't wait till we can support an even larger army, or a third army would be cool too. I've been staying on kind of the same army for the whole of today's
You come to
gaming.
help me avenge my father.
Uh-oh.
If not, leave.
Scrag wants a non-aggression pact because the orcs are coming to wreck him. You want to trade? You want to trade? He does not want to trade. I can threaten him and demand the trade. But no, we're fine. Alright, he wants military access, non-aggression. He'll give me a little money for it. Sure. But he is the blocker between the orcs and me. Other elves don't want me dealing with him? Oh, okay. Okay, slight error then. There's Tyrion. There he goes. Hopefully their elves don't deal negatively with me for doing so. Unfortunately, elf friend ran in and we got destroyed. Oh, the Phoenix Gate! The Phoenix Gate has been taken! What? What? Who owns the Phoenix Gate when the game begins? Isn't it held by, you know, elves? Oh boy. What'd y'all do? So I've held my gate into the inner world. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. So given the direction that this group is coming from, I worry I'm gonna have to defend the coast as opposed to defending the interior fortress. Phoenix Gate. Friends, it's time for a very quick ad break. Time for 3 minutes of ads, and then we'll deal with this. It seems that the Phoenix Gate is largely undefended. Made as crazy garrison when the game starts, so it might be very hard to break by itself, but I'll be there soon, don't you worry. An ally is building in my settlement. That's great. Thank you for your garrisoning. Friends, time for a quick 3-minute ad break. 3-minute ad break of a little bit of a game called The Crossword. And then we'll be back to our lovely game of the Warhammer instead. After this ad break, we will be doing a giveaway for a game. So hang around for 3 minutes. You have the opportunity to win big on some game giveaway in a moment. Fox, how's it going? Fox, has been a while. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well as always. And seriously, thanks for being here. Alright, the Monday puzzle's incomplete as usual. Let's move on to the Tuesday puzzle and see if we can get that one done before we back out too much. Hope you're enjoying yourself, though. It's being fun to stream with you, fun to play some video games, and we hope you're having a good time through and through. A tepid display of approval. Tepid display of approval. Like a shrug, meh, not sure. Seized vehicles briefly, maybe repos. Like chili with half a poblano in it, maybe. I don't know. Midwestern spicy. Half a poblano. Medium spice. I don't know. A way station in many a fantasy game. A village? A hamlet, maybe? Hamlet fits at least. You would be correct. Yes, sir. Good day, sir. Take too far. Like, push the limits? What's the down here? Mrs. Shankar is Ravi, I believe. An Eden evictee is Eve. So Hamlet's wrong, unfortunately. Bother, to pester, possibly. Bother, pesters, no. Poke at, like first and second, but not 1 and 2. They're ordinals. Syrupy frozen treat. A slushy, maybe? A tavern. Go to tavern in fantasy games. Which means a snow cone instead. Excellent. Take too far. Overdue. Metric blank with 3 letters. Metric clock, metric org, not sure. Hush Hush org, either the NSA or the CIA. A franchise that had locations in Miami, New York, and Vegas. That's the CSI TV show. Unconscious mannerism, a tick certainly. Perturb is to annoy a little bit. Perturb. Pass them across the room is to toss. Dissenting votes are nays. Movie with an Oscar-winning screenplay by Diablo Cody, what a name, Juno. A widely disliked clock adjustment. Daylight savings time. The Godfather actress James Caan, I believe. Big name in the film industry. Big name. I mean, Godzilla. Unsure. A fool in pro wrestling slang. You're a real jabroni. Hey, I got it. Film, not movies, but film like cling wrap is saran wrap. A mental image, a thought bubble. Love it. The U of GUI, it's user. Mine blank, a song that Liza Minnelli performed in a vest, hat, and garters. Is it Mine Air? I don't know. 2016 Tony Award winner for lead performance in A Color Purple. Cynthia something. Because I think it probably is Mine Air. Culture path from person to person, often through spoken word. Culture, I do not know. Area of specialization is one's fort, possibly. Niche could also work. Most popular male baby name of the 2010s. Possibly Sean, I'm not sure. The Simpsons neighbor Ned Flanders. Words to a backstabber. It too, Brute. Provocative quality. Sizzle, not sure. A brand known for its pour strips is Biore, I believe. We're going to do 2 more and back to the game. A cheese partner. So you have cheese and wine, so it could be vin. Cheese. Mac and cheese. There we go. Last one for now. Manhattan part. I mean, Manhattan has letters inside of it. A Manhattan's a kind of drink. Manhattan's a place, of course. Does Manhattan have rye in it? I honestly don't know. All right, ad break there. Very good. All done. Egypt's good seeing you again. Check him. The words are prolific. Thank you. We do enjoy a little crossword anytime we can. Pardon me, friends, for about, I don't know, 30 seconds or so. I'm going to fill my water glass. Enjoy thinking what I should do next. What do you think, friends? What's the right thing to do? Is it to hold this territory and not go fight? Is it to go home and fight? I don't know. I feel Aetherian the Grim is torn inside. To expand, to defend, to pitch in and defense the island. All very confusing. Hear me? Hear me. Hello again. Hello again, everybody. Hope your time without me went okay. Hope you weren't too lonely. Gonna turn off the AFK thing. I see no useful backseating in chat, unfortunately. It's all on me and what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say right now, the island is doing okay. Right now, the island has not fallen, and I worry about these buddies coming forward.
I am listening.
And I don't know what to do about that, so we'll see. Galbaraz here, 4 more turns. As of right now, I believe we can afford... No, it's 2,500. So I could hire some more troops,
Joy is what?
but I feel like I should possibly do. So I could retire these guards and go from rank 4 to rank 5 for free, which feels like cheating. Wait, wrong guards. These are Silverans. These are Spearmen. So from rank 3 to rank 5. Okay. You all have done well. Just go home. You've done so well too. Go home. I'd kind of like to buy birds from home, but that's kind of pricey. Okay. All full. All good. Put you in the correct place in the order. Only after they're spawned. Alright. Negative 12 control. Wait, why? I thought we were positive. Is that Henry Cavill left? I have no idea. I have no idea.
Archmage.
Okay. I think we switch who's in the actual castle for now. The money for replacing them probably isn't worth the Chevron rank or level up. Whoops. Well. We push buttons for fun. I thought levels up might be worth it, but I guess not. Hello, Alicia. Friends, have fun with your Rogue Trader giveaway. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of giveaways, I did say we have a giveaway, friends. I completely forgot. Was that indirect Fairneth's way of reminding me of my duties? Friends, it's time for a giveaway. It's time for a quick giveaway here. What game are we going to give away next? There are 3 remaining. Battle Sector, Vermintide, and Total War Warhammer 3. I'm going to save... I'll save Vermintide for... Friends, it's time to give away Battles... you know what? You've been good. And some of you want to play this game, maybe. All the games are dope. Hey, don't do drugs, kids. Stay in school. You know what? I'm going to do Total War Warhammer 3. It is Vermintide 2, yes. Alright, if you want to play the game that I am playing right now here, which I've been enjoying very much, and some people say Resorty, this game has way too much DLC. You can play the base game with a lot of fun. You can really enjoy it. The DLCs do go on sale, but for right now, I want you to have an opportunity to play Warhammer 3 in all of its glory. So, let me go ahead and set up a quick giveaway here. If you're interested in playing yourself, reset this thing. And then the word to type in order to enter this time is going to be just, hello, H-E-L-L-O, uppercase, lowercase, anywhere in your message, you type in hello, an opportunity to win this one right here. Totally free. Some people say the game has too much DLC. Yes, it does. I mean, I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of DLC. A lot of DLC all the way. Look at you all saying hello to me. Hi, everybody. Hi. I should make you type in silly words like potato, possibly. Everyone loves potato. Just the base game. It says Warhammer 40,000. Well, it's funny. They accidentally put the copy for Battle Sector underneath Total War Warhammer 3. Hope this code is actually for the Total War game then. Alright, friends, gonna give it another 10 seconds and then we'll do the drawing. If you want to play this game, type the word hello in chat. YouTubers, I'm sorry you're kind of excluded from this one. I don't know how to make you matter. But if you type hello in chat CT or anyone on YouTube, I'll see if I can get you a copy. We'll see. Alright. Doing the drawing. They can join me on Twitch. It's true. YouTubers, if you want to come to Twitch, you can. But I want you all to enjoy your community there also. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is... Shh, no tears. Followed 10 months ago, my friend. Do you exist? Are you here still? Or are you one of those many chatbots out there? Just type something in chat, please, and you'll win for sure. John Doe, good seeing you. You're usually quiet, but you want to say you appreciate me. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you, too. Appreciate you taking the time to say hello to me. All right, no tears. Here comes a code in your private messages. Is that right? I think that's right. I may have mistyped it. Anyway, there you go. Hope you enjoy it. Thanks for hanging out. Hope things are good for you. And, yeah. We'll do another giveaway probably in an hour or so. We'll give away the message here, or the game here, Vermintide 2. And I think we're going to give Battle Sector away on tomorrow's stream. I don't want all the good stuff to go today. Got to keep it going as we're entering the period of the Warhammer Skulls Fest. A time when we look and see all the new things coming out in the Warhammer universe. I would like very much to have a Total War Warhammer 40k. Is this a reasonable desire? Probably not. But gosh, wouldn't it be cool? PC copies? Yeah. I only have codes for Steam right now. I could go in and try to damage this guy. Level 14, level 16. Oh no. We're gonna get absolutely destroyed. Oh, friends. If they actually fight us, it's just over. Can I appease them? Like, if they have a major loss, maybe I can get out? We have to take back the Phoenix Gate, obviously. That's the most emergent thing for, Tyrion. Okay, now we see a collection of, pirates have spawned as well. Hey, Rodzilla, how's it going? If that's a hello to win the game, I apologize. Here, let me see. Rodzilla, I'm gonna do a drawing right now to see if you win, a big giveaway game. Sorry you're a loser this time. You almost won the $1 million prize. I saw a little wheel go around my head. Don't worry, it's an honest chance you winning big. No one seems to win the mental game of Wheel of Fortune. I don't know why. I think it might be a fixed game, possibly. Someone contact the State of Nevada Gambling Board. Okay. My princess has leveled up. What she has done to level up, I do not know. She spent her entire time just standing inside of the city, but that's okay. Princess, you'll fight someday. I wish you to have arrows, arrows, arrows. Though you're a lord, you're my only actual archer. Oh, did I give you my archer item? That is the question. I did not. The Potion of Farsight, usable only on an archer or other kind of ranged non-magic character. Okay.
Remain vigilant.
3 turns. Next turn, out the money we need. So we continue building this army. 7 open slots. Eagle from back home costs all the money. We have no cavalry. So fighting is a large greenskin army. Team, it's time to talk strategy together. So Gorbad Ironclaw is the army of which I'm most concerned. They have 1 shaman, the orc boys with spears. So a variety of standard orc fun, standard goblin fun, I'm sure. What on earth should we do? What on earth should we do? Like, are they susceptible to being charged? I bet they are. So if we can fight on flat ground with cavalry, that could be good. They also have a Wog. Yeah. So should we keep shields up for the Wog? Oh, you mean right now? Oh! That's right! They're in the midst of the big old WOG thing. They have 15 additional troops. When does, or how does the WOG work? We've done one of these before. Does it drop off at some point automatically? Or does something have to happen for them to lose their bonus troops? That's why they're number 1 suddenly. I could not figure out how on earth they jumped to number 1 strength. That's brutal. That's brutal. If I have my income, I might think about supply lines. I don't see supply lines. I see a tremendous amount of army upkeep. Like, I expected having my spare lord that I was ready to begin expanding with is costing me money. My lovely princess here.
Princess.
So because you're a lord, you can go on the shelf and be recruited later, I believe. We wasted 800 some money pulling her out. But that's good. That's good. So goodbye, my friend. A little bit more money for us. May I look up the WOG? Do I have a Wikipedia equivalent here? The Warhammerpedia? The WOG is if they hit the summon they targeted for, time runs out. Okay. So they targeted some settlement. I don't think it was one of mine. So we'll see how it goes.
Duty is purpose.
Control up to 12 again. It swung from 0 to 12 and I don't quite know why. I want to know on the far side of the Phoenix Gate what's going on. Alright, here we go. The Shrine of Cain, Tor Onlek, and a very, very small army. So I'm at war with them. I'm not at war with the pirates. So I could just bring an army up this way and attack the Phoenix Gate myself. I guess? So, Melindri, your army is not great. I'm gonna get you some more defenders, I believe. Like the really, really strong troops from here. Well, they're not that great. So, Faith Bearers. And we need more shields. The Phoenix get a tough battle, okay. Even with so few troops there. We'll see if we can drag someone in to help us then. So now I do not have the money to build the mine again. A giant purple explosion on the orc army. Yeah, everyone's fighting the pirates, so I can slide through. Don't mind me, pirates! Oh, has another gate? The Unicorn Gate's fallen also. What a dumb name. I'm sorry. That's very rude of me. Like, my gate's name is proper High Elf. The Phoenix Gate is worthy of battle. Phoenix Gate. Oh goodness, they're attacking. So Gorbot has only one army now. So if we were to fight here, we must get ready to battle. I'm surprised he didn't attack my holding. The ogres in the north have been destroyed, but wait. A vile disease, birthed by the grandfather Nurgle or a foul minion, is sweeping across the population. We hope it's less than successful. Negative growth in this in Elf World? Unicorns are as awesome as phoenixes. Chat, time for a poll. Rank awesomeness. Phoenix, unicorn, equal. Which is more awesome? I have a belief about this, but I'm curious to see which do you think is most worthy of being called awesome. I'm not gonna tell you what I believe, but I got a strong belief here, actually. I think. Okay, so defensive army here can't get into the city. We could try to set an ambush in a forest, but there's not one. So I think we're going to lose this city, and that feels bad, man.
Servant of the tower.
Do we go defend the bridge? No. We just go back to here.
They are under my protection.
And then immediately... I need horses.
Expects.
I really need horses to attack the back of the greenskins. Which is most awesome here? The Phoenix is more awesome. You are correct. Of awesomeness, the unicorn's actually the least. Actually, it's equal to 5 of you. 3 of you say the unicorn's more awesome, but the Phoenix is most awesome. That's true. That's true. I would be surprised to see a unicorn, especially one with like pink coming out of it. I think the reason I'm just not down with unicorns is I think it's an Adult Swim game. Be ready to have a song stuck in your head for the rest of your life. If you've not played this one, man, you're missing out. I changed directories. Is this an ad? Nope. Get feeling good, feeling good. You feeling good? Z to jump, X is rainbow attack. We got this. Z to make your wishes come true. That's very loud, good lord. Why are you so loud? Why are you lagging? Oh god, the game's lagging. They're jumping. Good. Oh, big jump, big jump. Please stop lagging. Survive through the song. Alright, we died. That's fine. It's too loud. It's upsetting me. Okay. Like I said, when I think unicorn, I think that. Now, the song goes on. It's not lagging so badly because of my Warhammer game going open right now. It goes to a song that repeatedly says, "Always I wanna be with you and make believe with you in harmony, harmony." And it goes that way over and over again for as long as you survive. And I don't want to lose because I want to keep hearing the song. It is so good. It is so good. Now, when I think unicorns, I think that. And while it's really awesome to jump around and have your magical unicorn dash attack, you don't rise from the ashes in beautiful flame. The flame is more awesome. That is a drawing awe from myself than than rainbows. I think that's what I'm going for here. It's a Flash game from 2004. It's newer than that, but I'm not sure how much newer. That's good. My singing made someone dance. I appreciate it. I think my singing there was more competent than usual. Man, you all are terrible. Alright, goodbye money. I need some reavers. Slow and steady. Alright, Karan. I would love to have Karan the army across the way. I'd love to have Karan also help push the Phoenix Gate. So Melindri, next turn you get 1 troop. Or I'm actually more worried what's happening across the ocean. So I'll deal with the Phoenix Gate eventually, I hope. Now, some of you said that here it is. True fantasy unicorns are not Lisa Frank. So what are unicorns really? So if I don't know what unicorns truly are, please tell me. In no measure do I want to besmirch the glory that they can be. Truly. I'm not joking. I want to be honest about the power of the unicorn. Because it definitely does not seem to be, Lisa Frank. Alright, Karan, I'm going to have you keep eyes on. I mean, Tor Amla could fall very easily, I suspect. It has a garrison, but the actual army is nothing. Melindrai, you're going to stay inside of our territory. You're going to stand on the edge for right now. I think part of it is I've never seen a unicorn in World of Warcraft. And I have seen phoenixes in World of Warcraft. Tyrion, what do you want? I'm not joining any more wars. Join the war against the pirates. So for right now, the answer is no, I'm sorry. Because what I need to do is take the Phoenix Gate, and if we're involved in any other wars, we can't get there. We'll see, we'll see. The horses on the crossroads have horns. I don't recall this. I'm also, as you might know, a pure Alliance player, so my knowledge of Horde territory is somewhat limited, as the Horde are a stain upon all of Azeroth, obviously. No, there's no, like, unicorn mount, to the best of my knowledge. Unicorns in fantasy are horses, but better. I mean, I don't disagree with you that they're better than horses, but being better than horses is a very low bar. Goodbye, garrison. Okay, our province has been stolen from us. If I can keep their armies separate, I might have a chance. Like, alright, which is more awesome then? I won't force a vote again. Which is more awesome? The unicorn or the narwhal? They both have pointy horns upon their head, and obviously the narwhal begins at midnight. But is it the case that being able to swim is more amazing than being able to walk on the ground like unicorns can? Narwhal's only restricted to the sea. I've never seen a unicorn in the water. I don't know. How Pegasi? We're not discussing Pegasi. Pegasi makes this too complex of a story. The world looks in horror as the Wogs are its doomed victims. So the Wog target was up here in some mountains. Sorry, dwarves. Look, we're seeing your grudging happening. And Gorbod has looted my settlement, taking 1,664 money. They then destroyed it. Luckily, an advisor to the king showed up. I feel it would be prudent, your majesty, and admirably demonstrable, your divine wisdom to all. Alright, idle and regional aristocracy building. Better hero chance, more income from buildings we're standing. Also, we have better horse masters, and something popped up in Trilinia. We'll start with that. What other horrors await us? Trilinia. Ooh, a Shrine of Vol. To this shrine forge come Vol's priesthood. Elven smiths ritually blinded by their own hands, intending on gaining their patron's deity shrewd craftsmanship. Sure would be nice to be able to see what you're working on. So we get better rarity of items, awesome. Higher chance of magical items dropping in battle, awesome. And the same. So a 30% chance higher of being able to gain... Wait. Chance to gain a magical item 20% per turn. Does that eventually lead to a guaranteed outcome? I will surely keep you there. Obviously, that's a very, very cool outcome there. Alright, we have very little money now. We could build something new here, including let's make more money. So let's spend 900 for 104, maybe later. Research is possible, still no money, so keep doing military. We do have one bolt thrower, so that will help with that. Okay. I would like to get you more troops, but it's more important right now we do on the other side still. We have to drive back these orcs. So what is your relative size now? So they're down to 23 because their WOG is over. Now 23 is still very, very, very high, but they're really spread out. Like, just fight Gorbot himself, it'd be awesome. Also, they have a hero coming forward to get me. So in one turn we get those because they're far away. I think just more shield wall all the way. And then we can get 2 more next turn, and then we will fight. Unless they bring the fight to me. Okay. I'd like you to recruit also, but with what money? Not sure. Chiron, hang out there. Good. So much of the playthrough comes down on, do we survive against the orcs in the east? Which has been the point, right? We're supposed to go fight orcs. Aurelio comes forward saying, please join the war against the Slaanesh. We're in their territory right now. I'm very weak here, though. Do you want the Phoenix Gate, or do you want the Slaaneshians? So they're a little weaker than I am, but my main army is not here. So they're stronger close by. Can I look at this before I accept? So she's here. Yeah? No, she's not. She's here and wants me to fight this. I don't see her armies there. I need to say no, I'm sorry. Maybe someday. But right now, no. Doesn't feel good to say. A lot of running around in circles on the other people's armies. Also, they have very weak economic power, so I wonder if all the elves are in a terrible, terrible financial situation. I'm the only one with positive income right now, possibly. Count Noctilus has attacked and possibly taken the middle of the donut. Oh no. Please no success. Hero no. Hero does nothing. Okay. Hero can't take cities, can't fight, etc. If Noctilus has fully captured the middle of... Oh, they're digging for treasure? Okay. I mean, they're at war, though. Oh no. Our friends in Carcassonne are now carcasses. Eltharian's a constructor. Cheaper construction, more income. They've been standing around building buildings. They want me to recruit a missile infantry. If we do this, better missile units for a few turns. Okay. So what did he do? Okay, Noctilus is in the middle. Is he fighting against the Heart Elves? He is. So the Dread Fleet is part of this nonsense here. We'll see how that goes. See how that goes.
Magic in purest form.
Okay. So the limited money we have, we want to spend on hiring one more troop here. And I've been told to recruit a missile unit, so recruit a missile unit, fine. Next turn, forward we go. Galbra has been leveled up, and so what we want to do next is to build the mine for 5,820 money. We then get a dragon to defend our base. Won't that be amazing?
I await your command. Noble son of Ulthuan.
Oh, leveled up. Kron's Hangout leveled up. Knowledge of High Elf Affairs eventually. What does that do for us, I wonder? We have quite a bit of influence we could spend on changing relationships. Don't know how that helps us currently. if I've decided to commit my defensive forces, we just need to move forward. And Tyrion is trying to get to the middle, so everyone's trying to get somewhere they're not, namely the middle. I think they realize that Noctis is causing a major, major, major problem by striking for the middle. Don't you have other pirate things to do? Always more pirate things to do, and instead they're hanging out here. Oh, poor elves. Maybe next time I should play the Heart Elves and try to defend the heart of this thing. A battle happened here very, very quickly. I think it wiped off the earth. Their high elf army. Alright, here comes Gorbad. He's trying to take my second city right now before going for the castle. He's raiding for no money currently. I don't know how fighting him in the water would go. The Hard Elf's going to eventually get the Ents. Oh, Ents are my favorite characters. I wonder if that means that if I put my outpost inside of the Heart Elf territory, if I can have giant tree bed. All I want is that. Okay, so now it's the case that our archers are less expensive and higher rank if I recruit more of them. Or negative on money. Oh boy. It is time to do the thing. Where's my territory? It is time to do the thing. So, I want to hide in the castle. However, I want to set up an ambush also. 40% chance there. It's all 40 throughout the Badlands, it looks like. 50 if I'm inside of these bushes here. 40 there. Okay. Hello, bushes. Is there a 50 somewhere here, I thought?
Do not tarry.
Okay. Which way will he go? I'm not sure. We ambush. He's gonna walk right past it, I bet. A wild thing is the Stormhenge, though. Okay. And as I said, it is time to move north here. We have one turn of enough money in the treasury. Can I get some money from anybody right now? Anybody feel like they want to make a deal? Ba-dum-bum, ya-dum-bum. Currently, no. Scourge of Cain are very weak by comparison. Okay, it's time for this thing, which is we just push forward. We take corruption as we go. A slight error there, probably. What's happening? We're taking attrition. Should I have just taken the water instead? I feel like the water was the way to go. Oh, poor Kara, I need you to come back and save us all, please. Huh. How's the attrition gonna work out here? Maybe we go back home again, heal up, and then head out via the water. Occasionally forget how attrition works. Alright. Tyrion, where you going? The Griffin Gate. Hey, a gate's been retaken. Alright. So Tyrion is doing some work finally. We might be losing the middle of the territory for it, but he's doing some work anyway. Is this one of those, like, chaos areas now? Is this created by the High Elves? They ripped apart the world, possibly? Possibly. Hey, Golden Sook, it's good seeing you! Golden Sook, thank you for the Prime subscription. 41 months, let's say. Thank you all for checking your Primes. And see if you can spend them here. It does mean the world that you'd choose to spend time with me. And, yeah, hope you're having a lovely day entirely. It's always awesome seeing you, Sook, and always awesome to see people support the channel the way y'all do. Okay. Gorbad stays along the coast, and it's raiding once more. That's a centerpiece of the islands holds the world together. It keeps the winds of magic in check. But I need the winds of magic. Alright, so she can be recruited if need be. Not right now, though.
Student of Teclis.
Okay. Pop back out. Slight error on that one. Fine. A little more attrition to the treat. Okay. Next turn, just walk in. Okay. If I go to ordinary walk stance, we can attack him. That said, he is in water, not sure. If I go back to ambush mode, I can go here. It's only 40. Up by the tree. Well, 40 is better than nothing. Go to the edge there. Okay. Also, we can level up. Hey. Cavill gets up again. Spread control would not be terrible if he runs around and spreads control. But I think for now, more leadership. Keep his line strong. Cormir can come join up also. Cool. A lot of running around these turns. Vol's Anvil. A win for them there. Second attack. Vol's Anvil is ours now. That's the place where, the god of weapons and armor and so on. One big. I now feel like I should have joined the battle against the pirates, because Tyrion is just wrecking everything now. Good job, elves. Good job. And now by dropping back to heal, I might not get any experience points as Tyrion continues eating everything. He wants the Eagle Gates. Eagles and Griffins? Cooler than unicorns. I think Unicorn Gate is the only one I wish to disparage right now. All the other ones, good names. Possibly. Possibly. Ambush. It doesn't say ambush, so I'm not sure. My banners are unassigned, so you get Striders, you never ever stop moving, and magical attacks onto my hero. Wait. Wait. Why, when I equip the Ranger, or the other standard, does it drop from close victory to Pyrrhic victory? Isn't that worse? Wait, aren't you stronger? So the auto-resolve gets worse if I give this person magical attacks. There's no negation on him. The game just hates banners. It's a bug? Okay, cool. Here we go, team! The battle that determines so very, very much. His lord is so many levels higher than my lord. It's a 12 versus a 7. They have a siege weapon, and I do too. They have a giant creature, a troll. Good thing we're good against larges. They have one of these snot smasher things. They have fast movers. They have, is that 4 heroes, or 3 heroes, 1 lord? Oh boy, elves. Should have taken the auto-resolve. 4 magic. Let's try again. Bring me more. I'm a little greedy. All the way up to 3. A 2, actually. All right, not a great start at all. What do we see? We see some, slight high ground here, I guess. We see some trees and such. Seems pretty wide open regardless what this will be. Focus part of the large hero and the trolls. I think that makes sense that archers have to do the work here. Alright, hero unit, you do hero things. This thing you have here, Wand of Jet. You can use it repeatedly. More power recharge, but cooldowns are longer. Maybe hitting that right away to increase us to 20 could be good. Okay. We then have a bunch of shield people. I'm actually going to separate them into the elite shields and less so. We have 1 swordsman. We have a bunch of archers. We have 2 cavalry and 1 siege weapon, or field artillery rather. Yeah. If we can get them to come through here, that'd be pretty cool. I'm kind of guessing they're to come around this way. But maybe we just defend this little place here. That feels good to me, actually. So heroes, you're going to be at the front there. We're going to have some of the spearmen go to the front with you. And some of you will stay behind. I'll assume the AI is going to mess it up. I mean, you're not wrong. I expect the AI is going to be messing up no matter what we do. How do we defend the siege weapons we go in? It's just not that much space. Maybe we bubble out on the back. So hard line in the front here, and then bubble out in the back. Because we expect them to attack from the back. Cavalry units, as usual, I don't know what to do with you. We'll deal with you later. Archers will place you once you're in there. We're going to get siege down if we don't hit them with siege weapons also. They're the attackers, though, so they have to move on us. Sort of feel I don't know. Alright, we'll see how this works. We may need to end up charging out of the hole. But we'll see. Hello, ye many enemies. Okay, their siege weapon is back here. If only I had a flyer. We may have to charge that with the cavalry. It's a thought. Okay, hero spearmen, you're gonna line up here. Secondary assistance, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. For right now, you're gonna join the front line, and we'll do that in a moment. Okay, the remainder of you 3, are gonna cross here. Maybe. Okay. Archers, I'm gonna have you all pile inside of here. This won't be a disaster, will it? Wait, I put the, wait. Where did I put these guys? Only there. Archers, we need a little bit more space then. So, you in the back, you 3 in the back, are actually gonna go, like, here or so instead. And we might need a sword line, we'll see. Archers then, you're gonna go here. That should buy me more space. Okay. Have our siege weapon, I guess, just begin firing right now. Ideally at theirs. But free fire, go to multi-target for now. And then the sword people, I don't know what to do with them. There's a hole on our line right here, so I'm going to just throw them here for now, and we'll figure out what's going on afterwards. Everyone's in order now for the heroes. Y'all's piled in the middle also. And cavalry, I might need to use you, so get moving this way. Okay, charge! Let's do it! Okay, as of right now, they're coming in every direction. It's possible that just staying lined up in one spot may be a gooder idea indeed. Gooder ideas. But we made a choice. They are coming for the siege weapon. That's fine. Okay, they are coming out everywhere. That's okay. That's the plan. We should probably stop moving and start attacking. Okay. Enemy attack from here. Expected. We have spearmen in position for this. I might actually order them into this mass. But to make sure that they come this way and not towards the cavalry. So cavalry are going to go across the back. And we'll see what happens. For right now, level 18. Level 18. Level 18. Oh my goodness. It's been a fun playthrough, folks. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Alright, one of the back end spearmen. Your job is to go line up and protect this against the orc boys. And the squigs. There are 3 units here. One's just spears. I believe I should take some archers over to help as well. So you're going to go line up and defend the siege weapons. Okay. Too much moving, not enough attacking. All right, you three just start bombarding the boss. I guess there's archers out there also. The archers aren't ranged you yet. Okay. I want to guard and non-skirmish on all of you. No skirmish. Yes, guard. I'm going to have one of my heroes, namely Cavill, come back to help protect on this side. And then the true liege lord will do I don't know what soon. Okay, he has a new spell called the Hand of Glory. This gives greater melee attack to everyone in 200 meters, way out there. He has his Soul Quench, requires line of sight and 7 magic. We're going to hit the recharge thing. For 1 minute, we get more power more quickly. But everything takes longer to recharge. Okay. I am paused for 1 second. They are still going for the cavalry. The cavalry's strong against the archers, but weak against the pump wagon, unfortunately. We are now beginning to arch pretty well. Everyone's firing. One group's on fire. Cool. You're doing nothing. That's fine. I want to get my cavalry onto their siege weapon in a moment. All right, unpause for a bit. Everyone's doing things. The front line's being attacked. Great. Okay, the cavalry is no longer being chased. So, we'll have a group of archers turn and fire here. We have a spearman group in the back that's doing nothing. We're going to have them come out as well. We might start marching in a moment. We'll see. I'm going to have my cavalry. Let's see what happens here. Charge this from the side. And then we'll see what happens. The wagon I don't like very much. Probably going to defend. We have archers firing, though. That's awesome. Okay, on this side, it's a bit of a mess. The siege weapons are firing on their lord. He is taking some damage. That's good. Archers here lined up. They're firing at will. Maybe. What are y'all doing? They said they're moving fast. You're not moving at all, team. You're not moving at all. Swordsmen engage the squig herd. Why are they not firing? I just get confused when my archers are in position but doing nothing. Fire at will is on. Maybe it takes them a while to get ready to actually fire. Okay. Cravens? Wait, who's fleeing already? Cravens, your warriors flee. The main line has broken already? My Silvern Guard at half health are fleeing. Uh-oh. Holy cow, the front line. Oh, we got problems. The squigs exploded? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, yeah, they did. I didn't know the squigs could explode. I thought it was only like the big zombie guys. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Hero. Get in there and start fighting. That's pretty bad, huh? That's pretty bad, huh? You Silver are doing nothing, so you get onto the giant troll, please. Well, we've learned an important lesson, haven't we? Okay. I probably need more focus fire, possibly. I don't know. Hero's going in. Hero has spell now. So everyone get melee attack increase. Yeah? Oh, it's a single unit. Single unit, I apologize. Best melee attack on the swordsman here. They're too clammed up, they can't shoot. Okay, we can stretch out then. Oh, I see this group has obstructed vision now. Go to there, thank you. You're fighting that way, good. You stretch out this way, thank you. Henry Cavill Has a ability called Shem's Burning Gaze. It's a single large combatant. Nothing here, sorry. Okay, get onto the orc boys. Get to work. These squigs don't explode, it looks like. Shield dude doing nothing. Shield dudes step in. Excellent. Okay, my siege weapons are still being able to fire. Obstructed now. Alright, you just roll up this way. Cavalry was hanging out to avoid these. Yeah, just direct charge now, you should be fine. Go, elves, go. Okay, they've been scared away, so we can now take this archer block and have them, I guess, finish these off first. You all, like, turn and fight, thank you. You all turn and fight, thank you. Possibly having Gardon's causing problems here. The wall is holding, and Eltharion is in there doing his thing. So it's time to... This moderate explosion against a large number of troops. Into the big group, thank you. A Lees of Lothorian, it's good seeing you. Welcome to channel, how's it going? Let's hear saying hello to Detik. Good seeing you, Detik, also. Okay. So, these archers have changed target. Great. After we chase down the wolf archers, which you are doing, what's their speed? 92 versus 92. Just chase them forever. The secondary group is going to get behind the lines here into there. After the destruction, hopefully, we'll then charge the line from behind and see how that goes. Awesome. Squig scared away, more being scared away. We've defended our siege weapons very, very well. I'm so pleased about that. Now, the enemy lord is at about half health. Buddy's on fire. It is time to Apotheosis heal somebody. Well, y'all are pretty weak. Heal you up. That also means they can now cause fear. And we have Soul Quench, which is DPS, onto their boss guy. Okay. We still have our capture, the Warden's Cage, which will allow us to knock the boss off pretty quickly. Okay, you focus fire there. You focus fire on him also if you're not. You single shot fire him as well. You can see good. Friends, it's been another hour or so. It's noon o'clock my time. Time is flying as always. Time for a quick 3-minute ad break. We'll go ahead and do the crossword for 3 minutes. When that's done, we'll be back to the game in earnest. We might still lose. Those lords are absolutely wrecking our main line. But I feel like we're playing at least somewhat competently, maybe. Subscribers, enjoy your ad break freedom and enjoy seeing, hopefully, a little bit of crossword success. Masago, for example. I do not know what Masago is. I'm too low class for that. GPS informally. GPS is a way of finding your route. No idea. Pumpkin. That's a pet name. What's the down then? Exhausted way to run. Like slumping forward. I'm not sure exactly. Baby carrier at Mardi Gras. The king cake. If you're the one who cuts into the king or finds the little king baby in the big cake, then I don't know, you get fertility or you become the queen, or it's some Mardi Gras tradition I only half remember. Scout groups are troops. None for me, thanks. I'll pass, maybe. It doesn't fit. What's the down here? Cousins and such are one's kin. So probably I will say, like, I will not. Very awkward, but we'll see. Certain Ivy Leaguer. So the Elis are those who go to Yale. There's also Yaley. Oh, these people. All right. Don't worry about it. Like, no sweats, no problem. What's the down here? White bills in Monopoly are ones. So I will not is not quite right, unfortunately. Okay. So I said no sweat. I don't know no sweats. Except when I get home from the gym. Give rise to is begin. So, no snurry. Not sure. All right, to the downs then. She's blank have it. She's gotta or gonna, maybe? Not sure which one. Listening to a looped clip of classical music, perhaps. Looped clip of classical music. Maybe one is like sampling, remixing. I have no idea. Or like your phone is going off over and over again. Most bare bones as prose or a budget. Bare bones like stripped down. Bare bones is starkest, possibly. I don't think budgets make sense for that one. Marbling in meat is fat. A sound heard when the toast is ready. Toast here being a to the bride, to the bride, to the groom, to the groom. Back muscles familiarly. Backs are lats, I believe. Pop star with the #1 hits. We can't be friends. Wait for your love. Oh, I have no idea. Someone grouse. A tepid display of approval. The golf clap. The old golf clap. Thank you. Okay. Ania, I have no idea. A monthly discomfort for short. Monthly discomfort. Your bills? Premenopausal syndrome. What's it called? What's menstruation called? It's premenstruation something, I believe. Tony Award winner for color purple is Cynthia. I don't recall what. Tentacle faced monster of horror fiction, Cthulhu. Provider of a prompt is a hewer. That's disgusting. Blank Noel is the daughter of Katie Holmes. Oh, is it Sura, meaning thread? Possibly. Lead-in, meaning bone, is Ausse or Also. Little Women's Sister, Beth, possibly? So maybe Sean is not the most recent name, or most popular name in the 2010s for boys. Noah instead, possibly? Are we naming kids Noah these days? Well, I see them about 14 years. Exhausted way to run. On empty. Running on. Oh, that's a great song. Wasn't that song like written by Jackson Browne when he was like 19 or something? This song about what it is to hit middle age and just nothing has meaning anymore. You just keep doing what you're doing. Pretty sure Jackson Browne wrote that in his very, very early life. Is that Jackson Browne? Pretty sure it is. Pardon me while we look that one up. Hey, Demonster, thanks for the raid. How's it going, Demonster? Hope you had a good game today. Yeah, Jackson Browne. Running on empty, indeed. Yeah. Oh, I don't need Japanese today. Oh, I typed the wrong word in. I typed it in Japanese. Let's see. So, what is the story about this thing? It's the 5th album. Here's its title track, Running on Empty. If you don't know it, strongly encouraged. Okay, he wrote the song while driving the studio each day to make The Pretender. Now, allegedly, it's just about a car. Much like Long May You Ride. Long May You Ride, song about a car, also about how terrible life is. I thought he wrote really young. Maybe not. There's some song he wrote very young in life. So it was released when? In 77. He was born in 48. No, that's not the one. That's not the one then. Oh, here we go. He wrote These Days. That's what it is. The age 16. Age 16, he wrote These Days. I encourage you to listen to it and say, man, That is a song that was written by a 16-year-old. What was I doing at age 16? Oh yeah, playing video games. Alright, I need my siege weapons to just aim and fire and hope for the best. So please do that. You can see him. Can you see him? The red line means they can't see him, correct? I wonder if the Lord's in the way. Or red line mean I'm attacking. I can't remember what means what. Talented guy, absolutely crazy talented guy. He was actually in Tokyo here about a year or so back. And we didn't have an opportunity to see him, unfortunately. Would have been amazing to do so. Warriors are rallying! Welcome back again. Who's rallying? It's you all, correct? Or some basic spearmen. I probably want to keep you alive. So, basic spearmen, you're going to chase down these as they disengage. And then other spearmen, you're going to come back and, I guess, help with... And we could bring them around the back. We may as well bring them around the back. Okay, so you are still chasing them. You are going to charge this now. Okay. Oh boy, my lord's gonna die. Hand of glorying yourself does not help at all. Fast reload speed here. And then we gotta get out. 1,000 health left. Cast good. Move. You're fine. Okay. So the enemy lord's at 1,500 health. Again, if I can get him under... We're taking friendly fire here. Okay. I believe all archers onto him will cage the Lord then. I just want to, like, actually capture him. That'd be pretty fun. We have a hole in our wall. You all are kind of engaged. You are pretty engaged. On this side, we're winning tremendously. So, I'm going to bring Cavill over to help. It's a potion of speed. Toughness, rather. No good. Go. That's one of under 1,000. Oh gosh, it's trolls. So the line is fully collapsed now. That's not great. I'm going to stop chasing this thing. Am I? No, chasing them makes sense. That's a good attack for us. Yeah, they have heroes back here casting. Okay. So, trolls on archers pretty bad. Archer, turn and fire the trolls. Now, Eltharion has a special sword. It gives magic attacks, but not fire attacks. Unfortunately. Okay. You turn and fire on the Lord also. We need everybody on him. Just get under 1,000 or so. He's coming for Eltharion still. Just run straight through, brother man. He's on horseback, unfortunately, or I guess other back. Do we stand and fight? There are a lot of archers firing on him. Or, okay, I think we do the thing. He charges, we lock him down. 891. Please don't get shot by your own archers. .473, he's broken. Come on, finish him off. Yes! We captured the enemy lord. Okay. Awesome. That went very, very well. But what comes next? So the enemy is going to start breaking very quickly now. It's not clear we'll win this, but it's going pretty well anyway. They still have lords. They also just wogged. They're like magic wog spell. So, happy about that. My archers are in very strange positions. So, I think we reestablish our archer line. Like so. I don't have any archers who want to be meleeers when they grow up. My swordsmen are largely free. I think. No, this is a very long line. Campbell, I thought I asked you to get over here. And these archers, I guess I'm going to turn skirmish on. Am I? Not sure. We just need to survive this wog. And I think we'll be fine. Tyrion can hit his recharge again. Not Tyrion, sorry. Eltharion. Okay. We've at least briefly frightened away their siege weaponers. So you're now free to form up and charge their back lines. Just scare the archers at least. Go straight on through. Oops, pause. Okay, their big boss is down. The line is reestablishing. The troll is fleeing. They just have a bunch of not archers. They have a bunch of spearmen still, and there's one boss in there also. Okay, all nearby archers. Hello, hello, hello. I worry about the big boss here. I kind of want to fire him down, but I'm more worried about the one who is still alive in there. The Orc Shaman. Also, my siege weapon is probably free firing right now. I'm gonna have you turn to the big boss here. And please don't friendly fire any of us. Appreciate it. Okay, good job, archers. Victory here for now. So you all commit to archers. Cavalry ideally should not be staying in melee, but it's going okay anyway. Okay, the other cavalry have chased someone off the map. Fantastic. In that case... Hey, more explosions! I didn't see the exploders coming. Still alive somehow, though. The green is swinging our way. Enemies have come back behind us. Alright, Caval, are you committed? Not yet. You turn and fight this. The big boss back in. I need to have the archers move most likely. Hey, a knockback. Good job! Good job to the bolt throwers. Okay, on this side, we've dealt with basically everyone. So these archers here are firing on the orc boys who have been scared away already. We have two groups turn and join this. We then have a spear group who are done here. Send them into the front. I like the area I chose to fight. I think it's worked very, very effectively. The exploding squigs I did not see coming. That wasn't great. Nobody enjoyed that. But on the whole, we're doing pretty well right now. All right, turn and fire on those. Okay, a battle we were not expected to win, we've won. So at this point, he's chased someone he can't really catch up to. So send Caval back. I'll let the siege weapons keep firing. I'm glad our Lord didn't die. That went pretty bad. Okay, awesome. After this, I do wonder if the enemy will peace out. I'd really, really like that. Okay. We have no magic with to cast. I'm going to send my Lord over to help with this battle. He should surely win it. Enemy casters are going wild still. Okay, we're losing this battle against archers of all things. My main cavalry is still fighting. Sorry, other cavalry's in the back line. You charge here instead. You disengage to recharge. Their archers should be able to get in position in time. We'll see, though. Sorry you're running away. Turn and charge them also. Line up. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-da. Double charging. Hey. Morale not quite broken. Really? There we go. They're broken also. Okay. Who's not broken yet? There we go. There we go. It was a close victory. Some people died. But ultimately, we have lived. Do we let their lords flee? We did capture one lord, who I expect to execute very, very soon here. We'll see if we can chase him down. That's a lot of health, though. They would probably just take the win here. Fantastic. Really, really fantastic. Hey, I think I gotta get away, unfortunately. Alright, that's the battle. A Pyrrhic victory. I thought we had a close one, but we won anyway. It was not a hollow victory. It was amazing. Who did the most work on their side? The Orc Biggins, who I know went around to the side, did serious work. The Pump Wagons and the Bolt Thrower, I probably got on that a little bit late, unfortunately. The more lords you kill in the field, the more money you get. Okay, maybe I should have stayed with it longer. We took 2 of them out. Maybe 3 of them out? And then 1 did survive. On our side, my swordsman did an amazing job. My lords didn't do much, because a lot of his job was to hold the enemy boss. So the swordsman defended our left side of the battlefield. I'll take it. I'll take it. So we did lose 1 spearman group. 420 money, a bunch of experience points, a rank and a half. Now what do? Do we kill them? Do we heal ourselves? Do we take money, money, money? Okay. Cool. We can probably wipe them next turn. But more orc enemies are coming over, which is not great. We didn't pull off the ambush. I've still never pulled off an ambush, unfortunately. One of these days we will, but not today. Okay. Number 1, ambush foiled, unfortunate. Number 2, we captured Gorbad. We don't know how to do anything but kill them right now, or indoctrinate. I'll probably be killing. We killed Muzzrub and Despitten. Eltharion the Grim has gotten a barded Ilthmar steed, an extremely light yet resilient material. Ithilmar is the same protection as heavy steel, but that's slowing down the wearer. Do I want Eltharion on horseback, or do I want him on the ground? I never quite know how to think about that. No Crusith has gotten the Sword of Cain. They're holding the Phoenix Gate. I'm trying to go fight them. It's just slow going. So that seems pretty bad. Alright, things are happening. Also, Eltharion gained Gone Bad Ironclaw. Gorbad's gone, but not forgotten. He's earned a place beside the mighty Gork and Mork in Shaman's Tales around the campfire. More recruit rank, and much bigger leadership aura. Fantastic. Okay, we have money. We have almost enough money to build the mine, I believe. True or falsity? The mine is it 5,000? It's 5,000, not 2,000. Got to keep saving on that. We could just get a little bit more money. So 300 money. Just need the control to go up. I bet there's a control building I can build here, isn't there? So the plaza makes people happy, gives some money, and gets control. The mine will come someday. Unfortunately, not today. Fine. Okay. We're not in great health, but I believe I can stack wipe anyway, especially after our level's up. Hello, good sir. So you now have a horse. I think strengthening my archers would be pretty cool. It's only ammunition, though. Speed of Asuren, he gets more melee defense. With him fighting personally, the various wars would be very cool. Also, for resistance. But no, I think it was a good idea to strengthen my own people a little bit at least. So, who do we have? I think we'll just strengthen the militia to make the shield people big and strong. And then Cavill got to level up also. He spent most of his time running back and forth between between the fronts, unfortunately. But he already has the speed thing, so more weapon strength, especially against green. That's not true. The dark enemies. Hey, decisive victory. We'll take it. Hooray, hooray, hooray. I didn't even use all my banners. Oh, gotta use the banners for sure. I always forget to do this. There we go. Alright, what do we do with the prisoners on this day? I need more cash. Zativ Kolmuncha is defeated, as is Halskub. And we got the Book of Hoeth. I have an item, I believe it's supposed to be a Hoathian necklace, if I go home and get it. The tome has been studied throughout the ages. Its coverage remained as blue and pristine as the day was bound. The ability for really fast power recharge. So because we're fighting out in the Badlands or Deadlands or whatever kind of lands these are, it's time for us to definitely get that onto a character who fighting here. And we'll get that onto Cavill also. So we have the ability of charging up quite a bit if need be. And the Advisor of the King goes on to our king, giving him more income from all the buildings nearby. And again, with leveling up, what would be good this time? I guess like helping the archers could be good. It's just ammunition right now, though. All right, here comes your ammunition. Okay. I believe we're taking back our territory now. And if the ogres ask for peace, not ogres, if the goblins ask for peace, I might go for it. We'll see. Okay. We can build here. We have an open building slot. Here we can make the elven gardens and get our nobles. Not right now. We really like the archer red line for high elves. Okay. I mean, I realize the archer doing a lot of work for us for sure. More control. You get plus 70 control over here in Happy Elfville.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, so Melindil is healing up now. Next up into the boats, and then the Chaos Warriors. Or wherever they are in the north. So the Sword of Cain is held by one of them. I do not know what that sword does. I've never gotten it. I've never fought someone who has it. I'm guessing it makes it easier for them to hold the Phoenix Gate there. So the Ironclaw Orcs are actually still much, much stronger than I am. I believe they're just fighting a multi-front war. How much should I try to take from them? Like, more territory, more problems, possibly? The Murcian are no more. Are these vampire people? Are these Tomb Lords? The Murcian I don't know. Another vision of the crown. In Reichland is the crown. I don't know. I don't know.
High Mage.
Okay, next turn you heal all the way. We're positive on money. I think we could change that by giving her an eagle and another basic cavalry unit. Cool. Whew. Okay, you're not fully healed up, but we can take the city, absolutely. Auto-fight it. I thank you. Okay, just move on in. Seasonal Campaigner. Point anywhere on this map, and this one has likely seen and done all there is to do. I fought multiple battles very far away from the capital. Can move farther. Less attrition on the map, and lastly, perfect vigor. Even when doing fatiguing action, the unit never loses vigor. That's great. We have a province under control again. And I've just been endlessly doing the control one. I wonder if other would make sense. Like, get more money seems pretty cool. Higher recruit ranks. Less corruption. I think we just do growth endlessly. Again with the leveling up. So we've gone from level 7 to level 9 very, very quickly here. That's great. Okay, more archer fun. Oh, can't take that one. Ah, because you already leveled up somewhere. It's not you, it's Cavill. Sorry. Cavill, more defense, thank you. That is taken. I believe we go across the ocean next turn. Though I wonder if they accept peace right now.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
They won't. They won't. They still really want to fight me. They're still much stronger than I can ever be. They hate me. I could use influence to do like the council sends a message and says, yo, settle down. But not for right now. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if we're positive enough on money to raise another Lord's army. And the answer is no, of course. But wouldn't it be cool to do so? The Seducer of Slaanesh are expanding north. What does you want, Eltharion? You really want me to fight against Slaanesh? I'm sorry, I just can't. I know I'm touching them, but I got other things to do. Tyrion's army is very small now. I was trying to get into the Griffin Gate and just can't. Time for another round of Tyrion loses his entire army. My favorite too. So what I can't decide, as I mentioned a few times, how strong Melindri's army needs to be to go behind the Phoenix Gate. It looked really weak back there before. But alright, so Darbiters is going away from my territory. I wonder if as I cross the river, if he'll come running back, because we don't really have a second army here. When I say don't really have, I mean literally we do not have. An ambusher has been found! Not mine. The Kothiek are no more also. These are elves, I believe. Is that correct? The Kothiek might be elves. Research 8 technologies. We got a Van Braces of Defense and the White Sword. A legendary blade forged by Arin, one of the first swordmasters of Hoyth. It's as tall as an elf, and as light as a willow switch. These golden bracers are fabled to have been found on the shores of distant Lustria, inscribed with unusual glyphs. Wow. Also, with 2,500 money, I need to build an embassy still. Never mind. Back to naval, good to good. Good to good. Okay, who gets the items? We do have a second melee lord now, but I believe the hero you all love most gets the big sword. From 3/3 to 6 weapon strength, bonus versus infantry. So less chance to hit, but still pretty good. And you get the defense thing, I think. No. Gotta give that to the proper lord. Can't have Henry Cavill be more important. Then our gold sigil sword goes to you, my friend. Congratulations. Our northern border is now open. I don't know what northern border you mean exactly. Whoops. If you mean the one here, whoops, on the island. If you mean the one up here, true. They've yet to attack me. I hope that continues. Because the current plan is for her and her army to go up and around and go fight here. Like, this is the plan. To sneaky snake in to weaken their forces so someone can win the Phoenix Gate. I wonder if we should just go sit in the castle instead. Speaking of which, castle levels up. The White Lions of Strace? What adds to garrison? Anything? Add to garrison would be good. No add to garrison. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I think we should just be defensive people.
True magic.
Get inside the fort. Okay. So, we know that you all go over to here. We don't know what happens in between. There are things involving ogres. Eltharion. Do we go attack a city? I believe we do. I believe we do. Gotta push him back bit by bit as we can. We'd love to get more troops, but for now... Is there a river? Wait, no, where are you going, man? Where are you going? Get in the water, thanks. What do you mean I'm gonna run around the entire world? A slight waste of a turn there. Oh, also, we do have a prisoner. Any regiments of renown? I've not seen any regiments of renown yet. We'll check in a moment, though. Oh, what a waste of a turn. Running in the wrong direction. This is why we need an undo command on movement exclusively. Just a very silly way of playing the game if you can't move at all. But may it's the way it's intended. May it's how God wants it. Yeah, I find games where movement is not direct. Like, you don't pick up the piece and drop it yourself. It's not have an undo key. Very, very annoying. Very, very annoying. That said, some of you watch me do my my chess streams on Saturdays, and definitely I pick up my piece and put it in the wrong place all the time. It's just what we do. Alright, they're dealing with the north. No problem, though. Slight error, not the end of the world. Because going to the sea takes a whole turn, are from Eltharion and Gilgallion. We've not spoken before. You want a trade agreement? That's very, very sweet. I would like that immensely. Would you also care for a non-aggression pact? Seemingly not right now. Okay, for a little less money they will. Look at us being friends with other elves. I hope the non-aggression pact will help us to, you know, chill a little bit. Redhorn Tribe is trying to ambush us down here. So I'm not at war with you, but you are raiding me. I'd like you to stop raiding me, but you're in the wrong direction for my current concerns. Thank you. Defeat Shifty's Squigbeard in battle. Maybe soon, maybe soon. Okay, so we can leave Brother Man in prison here. Or we just give him the death. Now, as long as he stays there, he can't respawn on the battlefield. I don't know if there's a way he can escape. So, 500 experience points to my leader. Hey, our first regiment of renown. The Talons of Torquelida. Light armored archers. Fighting with virtue and an innate loyalty to their kin. The Talons eschew obedience in favor of the righteous cause. We are righteous. Will you join us? Awesome. It's one turn, I believe. Or it's instantaneous. Lovely. So light armored archers. Gotta keep them alive. That's awesome, awesome, awesome. And then we could recruit one more. Hello? Go in the water, please. Hey, thanks. Money's tight? Oh, good eye, thank you. The next turn, here we go. Maybe. Maybe. You just hang out in the city forever and always. Hey! Hey! You're in my territory. No one likes this. No one likes this at all. Oh, no. Okay. So, I haven't attacked you so far. Doesn't that mean that we can be friends?
The most gifted.
Maybe I should give him the Legion of Renown to here instead. Regiment Renown? Regiment Renown. Renown instead. We have a pretty darn big garrison here. It includes Phoenix Guards, the Silver Helms, and so on. We have a big old garrison on top of the army. So, maybe that's fine.
Limitless talent.
We're still at defense level 1, unfortunately. Is that true? Or are we actually below 1? We're below 1. We need 5 more points to get to level 1. Just summon the Sentinels. Alright. Please just leave me alone.
High Elven Archmage.
Oh, level up. Awesome. Level 10 on the Lord. We're about to be attacking a territory, a siege battle. Not really matters there. Alright, Bowmaster. More fun. So, faster and more ammunition again. Next level, we get more ammunition and faster reload. That will be glorious. Team, I give you the end of that turn. Mask is marching. She didn't attack us. Thank goodness. It's possible she's marching right through to go attack the backside of the Phoenix King, which I'm supposed to be protecting. Aedis is coming to try to protect it. This would be a place where it would be very, very kind of me to join that war and to go attack them to slow them down. But I can't leave the castle, unfortunately. I wish I had bigger armies. A constant demand, if only we had bigger armies. Is this how most playthroughs go for the island? And we had a, what was it? We had a playthrough we played as the undead pirates. Really fun. But it looked like the elves got totally stabilized. We didn't attack them. Join the war for 600 monies. Ugh. So all I could provide in Kari is a battle for my capital. I cannot go fight her army. There's simply too much going on. I need to say no still, I'm sorry. Though if she attacks the castle, I could possibly weaken her quite a bit. She'd probably just walk on by, though. Shifty. The Shifty is now on our side of the river. He's heading toward, I believe, Skaven there. Actually, he's ambushing right here, right now. How far back are we on money right now? I need to get a battle that has people die. Because I think we're going to be one turn away from out of cash. A Wog succeeded! The Broken Axe wogged everywhere. Found an ambusher again. So I can't attack this turn. We know that there's an enemy ambushing here. That's fine. I may have to disband somebody, I believe. I don't think you can attack directly from the water. Yeah, next turn we can do so. Fine. Healing is blocked. I need money. I agree. I do need money. Good observation on that one. I do need money. Right you are, right you are, right you are. I can sell some things I don't really care about. So you see things in the forest better. That's fine. Okay. We're rich. Rich. We're enough for one turn. Hey, speaking of helping out with the money, Civilian, thank you for the gift sub, my friend. Roshi, enjoy your gift sub for our friend Civilian. Civilian, I'm glad you're enjoying watching this game so much. So cool when I know that I'm making a viewer happy. I know many of you like the game, but you don't say anything. Heard I need money? That's right. Fatfish says I need money. Civilian says, ooh, I got money. I can help with this one. My friend, thank you very much for your generosity as always. And as I often think when you chat, it was nice meeting you in Tokyo. That's right, you come to Tokyo, maybe we'll hang out. Maybe. You gotta start playing the game, rip your sleep now. Hey, if you're enjoying it, that's what counts. Just hope you don't feel too bad in the morning. Alright, Adis comes forward to protect. 2 armies marching forward. Get in your city and just sit there. A Civilian, what star do you do, my friend? If you want to meet me in Tokyo, bring me Magic the Gathering cards. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Resorty's always interested in looking through the cards. Gotta make a Magic the Gathering card opening video for tonight. I've been trying to do one on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. It's a Wednesday, so I'll do that now. Or not now, but after stream. I guess I could live stream the video as I make it. That feels weird. So I prefer the privacy of making a video off stream, so that when I and too much. I mean, the number of times I start over and over again on making videos, I'm like, okay, here we go. Hi, I'm Riz. Oh, no, okay. Hi, I'm Riz. Hi, I'm Riz. Let's open some cards. Oh, okay. We got this. It's a lot. It's a lot. Speaking of a lot, looks like they're piling their armies to come and get me, I believe. Is this true? How bad is it? I have 1 turn take this. To make the video right after streaming, I'm already in resorty mode. I usually go get lunch first. Yeah, usually I get lunch first to feel a little bit more energized. Maybe I should go ahead and make it right away, though, and see what happens. I'm not sure. I've watched other people's card pack opening videos. I haven't. Actually, no, I have, but they're doing a very different thing than I'm doing. So if you've not seen my card videos, boom, advertisement in chat, I go through pretty slowly, right? I know that often people open a whole box all at once and go common. Here's the rare, 50 cents, waste of time. Open pack, common. Here's a mystic, mythic rather, worth $1.50. Cool, sell it at the store. The common. Instead, I go kind of slowly. I like looking at the cards, like talk about the art and so on. And yeah, so we tend to go through like 5 packs in one stream or one video. Take about a half hour or so usually, which is kind of slow, but it lets me do the kind of engagement I'd like to do. So 2 full armies coming my way. That has at least 2 lords in it. That has who knows what. So I can't compare strengths, unfortunately. Okay. I can win decisively if I just attack right now. If I don't attack right now, then we know full well that they're going to be here next turn. So here is the auto-resolve. We take a tiny bit of damage. I'm really surprised by that. We don't want to smash anything. We just occupy it. Fantastic. Raise it? I don't know why one would raise things. I've never raised anything while playing a pretty race. I've raised things while playing as the monsters. We're positive on money now, and we at least have a defensive structure for the moment. Raise and run would have been better. You don't think we can hold it? Do we got some problems? I can recruit 1 more soldier. And so 1 more archer for the walls. Next turn, I'll finish naval discipline, which does not help us. We'll see what happens. Okay, you continue to hide. Ah, man. Wait, Zenkari, they have an army. I've never fought Slaanesh at all. So I have no idea what's going on there. Mask, no idea. Ada's good luck.
Hoef's disciple.
Do they attack my city this turn? If we lose it, that's okay. It's been a fun playthrough either way. Nakari just defeated Tyrion's army. Mary Hodgson. Oh, that's a pirate name. Anytime I see a totally normal name, I'm confused about what it is, but it's almost always a pirate with sensible names. I wonder if the other elves are cranky with me for hiding in my fortress. And again, there was a question for me, should I run my my troops back? Help on the island? Chose against doing so. Sliver, sleep well. Good night, my friend. Thanks for being with us. Got about an hour 15 left. And here comes Shifty. The siege begins. They attack. So this is a castle battle. It is 100% the truth that I don't know how to fight castle battles well. Is this a save file button? It is. So, we could attempt to fight this via castle battling. Oops! Okay. Fine. We're healing up as much as we can. Time to learn? No, not today. Never, ever, ever. We defend the territory. Good job to us. We gotta defeat Shifty as fast as we can. Didn't really lose much. I'm surprised also. The game keeps saying Pyrrhic victory when we're not losing hardly anything. So, have any of you come to learn the castle battles in a way you find enjoyable to play? Because I just can't figure it out. I've tried 4 or 5 castle battles and I lose them every single time. There's just too much going on. Mob rule. We defeated Shifty in battle. The orcs rampage and their path is difficult to predict. Even for the mages, we hunted them and entered it. For 4 turns, more leadership and more money. Other people are looking for the Nemesis crown. Should I try to find it? No. Own 2 provinces. I've owned 2 provinces before, I believe. Maybe. I definitely have. This is surprising when we have purple here. The Helm of Urvacy is the symbol of Eltharion's position as warden. For its true power to be wielded, however, the entirety of Eversea should be made secure. To achieve this, all its land should be brought under his banner. Have I done that? Nope. Unbreakable cannot die. Entities in the unit. Wait. When you cast it, is that true? You keep 1 unit alive? Wait, I'm so confused. Allies in range, 1 unit cannot die. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, it's around the Lord entirely. So you cast it on the Lord, and then no one can die for 17 seconds. That's not very long. I'll take it. Also, we're rich. Illyrien has been destroyed. Uh-oh. Hey, a potion of healing. Cool. No idea who'll get that, but in a moment. Fantastic. Got the helm. Fantastic. So obviously my lord should get the helm. No doubt about that one. Hello? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Keep people alive. Awesome. The potion of healing went immediately onto Altharian also seems fine. Seems fine. Gotta keep the guy alive. He leveled up through the amazing battle. The Storm of Blades. More speed, more armor-piercing weapon damage. Awesome. Another level up. Various siege things, I believe. Break upon the walls. No. This is the enemies ram into the shields of a way of having missile units keep on firing. It just replenishes their ammunition when it runs out. We've yet to have ammunition run out. We probably should have it, but I'm not sure. I finish off Bowmaster. More ammunition, faster reload time. Fantastic. Another level, don't mind if I do. Wall Warden. Cheaper construction for wall and garrison. More armor when defending. A World Asunder. Lower control. This is things involving going back home. Unyielding March. More campaign movement. Cheaper recruitment. And more global recruitment capacity. I love it. The visit my prisoner, I did. He is, in fact, no more. How it goes. We still have not built the requisite things. We have nothing we can research except for faster eagles. Cool. That said, we can go here, and finally, we build the completely undefended. No, we can't. We have an open building slot at 4. Or I can destroy this and remake the mine here. That feels bad, but it's absolutely necessary. I believe our main castle can also be leveled up a bit.
Trained by the White Tower.
Alright.
Magic in purest form.
We need 9,000 money. That destruction I just chose consumes some money. Ugh, never mind. Someday we'll get the mine. But not today. Okay. That way. Keep the fortress going. The mine gives the ability to recruit nobles. Oh, does it actually? Thank you. Thank you for noting that. Okay.
Shaper of fate.
Level 4 from Elven Town to Elven City. Look upon an Aesir city and let none think the High Elves any less or mighty. More income, more unit, more defense, more. I'm not sure we have the money to actually run the thing, but more. We'll see you, Orgasm. Thanks for hanging out as always, friend. Always a nice time seeing you. God. We can still go ahead and destroy the thing that's in the way. So the gardens would allow me to get a noble somewhere else. Fine. And then, do I want to have you charge out again? More leveling up. I'm sorry, what? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? More leadership for you. Okay, so we're not all at full life. However, they're not either. I missed a level up. 1 second. I don't want to retreat, so resolve it. Okay, nobody died. With the armor of silvered steel. Just some lovely elven armor. Now we do what? Take cash. Take cash. Shifty is down fully. New armor. A ring of Corin. With the elf blacksmith, we're getting such a nice bonus to all of our items. Finding so many items. So armor-piercing weapon damage plus 100. I need to figure out who has armor-piercing weapons. And then bound spell the Ring of Corin. Direct damage against a single character. 30 to 67 damage per second for 22 seconds. That's a lot of damage. That's really, really good. I don't think I've ever seen that item before. Crazy cool. Cat. Must equip then. I've never seen that. So good, so good. Okay. The Ring of Corin can just go on you. Our hero's getting closer and closer to all blues and purples. So armor, silvered steel. You have gamblers currently for the ward save. Let's take the flat melee save instead. And then you get the gambler's armor. We could start combining things, possibly. We have 2 green weapons. We're using them, though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel so awkward not fighting all back home. We're just not getting levels at all. Foe Seeker. Oh, this is like a casted speed increase, charge increase? No, just speed increase. I always forget to use it, so I'll say no on that one. Better training, help people level up. Cat. So, what else is part of this territory? There are 4 of them. So Argolas probably belongs to the, where is it? Probably belongs to the rat people. But the other territories will be ours. I'm getting a little aggressive now. I need to heal, though. So what's the edge of my territory? It's up to here, I think. Is that true? Yeah, Skaven, thank you. I was like, rat people. Oh, I went too far, you fool. There we go. We're back in again, no problem. Borders are hard for me to see sometimes. I fought Skaven before. 2 of my playthroughs have been complete losses to Skaven. It's been terrible. So I've fought against Skaven poorly. I know what they do. What to do against them is to overwhelm them because their leadership is very, very bad. But I've struggled with doing so effectively. So after this is broken, we'll use the money we have to make the mine, and that will be huge. Okay. I might play Skaven at some point. The most recent like rage quit of the game I had, I was doing so well, and then I clumped for some reason in the beginning of a fight. I think I was trying to get like a defensive shell going maybe, and the nuke went off and immediately killed a few of my units. And I said, well, that's no fun. At the end of the minute, said, okay, goodbye, friends. Have a nice day. This is probably 6 months ago or so. It was not a moment I covered myself in glory, so to speak, but it was what it was. Only Clan Skyr has it? Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing. I'm still a fairly new player. I only halfway understand Warhammer, but man, I love it. Every time I play this game, I just want to play more and more. We're stronger than the Iron Claw now by a decent amount. Clearly wiped out so many armies. We're here to fight greenskins, and we were fighting greenskins. This is why Therian came this way. He is getting his revenge on every single one of them. I don't want to say we've successfully done anything. The Daughters of the Force should know more. Oh, are you wood elves? Or are you, Kislet? It's about that. It's not Kismet, though. More dead Frenchies also. Oh, man. Man. Have my hero step out of the army and kill the goblin hero. Might be worth doing. Possibly. What's your chance of getting a kill here? 41%. Math! Well done, friends. Appreciate your ability to, think the thoughts and get the win. Friends, it is the case. We're going to take a quick little ad break. It's now 1 o'clock p.m. my time. Time for 3 minutes of ad break. And on the other side of that, we'll go and play a little bit more of the video game. Is that true? No. On the other side of the ad break, we're going to do a giveaway. A giveaway for a game called Warhammer Vermintide 2. So if you're here in 3 minutes' time, you have the opportunity to win a free video game from your boy Resorty. A game I've actually enjoyed playing off stream a little bit. It's an FPS, kind of, in which you fight against hordes and hordes of tremendously terrible little rat people. It's a fun game, though. We'll do it very soon. 3 minutes. Here we go. Kosovo-born singer of R.I.P. I have no idea. Be chill, he's looking this way. Act cool. Doug the Pug, for example, I have no idea. Recent arrival. I was like a newborn. Neo something seems right. Recent arrival. Neo, what I'm not sure. Hey, Dad the Newt. His game minutes, the ad break started. Oh no, I'm gonna respond to chat. I feel bad when someone comes in. Hi, Devin Noob. Sorry for the ad. It's being fun. Smiley face. I can be my own mod. Talking in chat myself. Ducklings' dads are drakes. Covered things in peekaboo. You cover your eyes and go peekaboo. Those of you from other cultures, those of you from places that do not speak English, for example, what is the name of this game? Where you go to a child, you cover the child's eyes so they can't see you. You then move your hands to the side, and in my culture you say, peekaboo! And then you cover your eyes again, and you go, peekaboo! Because they don't have object permanence, it's all very surprising and confusing. Do you say peekaboo also, or is this not a game you know? Or do you cover your own eyes? I don't recall now. Odds opposite are evens. Good. Ready for plucking is ripe. A bit of brightness in a garden pond is a koi fish. A picture's Holly Shiftwell or Miles Axelrod. I assume they're both cars. Like chili with half a poblano in it, maybe. One alarm. You cover your own eyes. Sorry. What is the name of the game that you play that you cover your own eyes and then go ha-ha to the child? Amazing peekaboo? I don't know. It's all very confusing. You would be correct. Like, right it is, possibly? Oh, Ariana Grande apparently is the person who does what? Has a number one hit called We Can't Be Friends, Wait for Your Love. Ariana Grande. Involved in some drama with that guy who played SpongeBob. Okay, you'll be correct. Bump it is. Bump it is. That it is. There we go. Metric what? So it's She's Gotta Have It. Is a Spike Lee film. Metric ton. There we go. Smart Alec, good. A culture passed from person to person, often the spoken word, the oral tradition. So, Alse is wrong here for meaning a bone. It'll be Asta instead, I believe. Is that right? Oh, Cthulhu's name is spelled wrong. I apologize. I had Cthulhu 2. Got it. Provocative quality, an edge. Masago for short. Is it a kind of deer? A doe? I don't know that song at all. Oh, Cynthia Rebo. It's a row. That's the name of the actress, Cynthia Rebo. She's also Elphaba in the Wicked film. GPS informally is one's nav. Pumpkin is going to be Pookie. None for me, thank you, is Iberian. What on earth is this? 1 second. Don't worry about it. It's be like, begin must be wrong. Give rise to. Oh, this is a bit of a mess. A neonate is a recent arrival. No cerise, I like. Don't worry about it. No stress. There we go. Begat. I be. It's a Revo. I've eaten. Something is wrong. Anybody know what's wrong? Don't tell me immediately. Anyone know what's wrong here, though? I want to finish before we get back to the game. We're very, very close to it. You know what's wrong? Right, give me like 30 seconds off for help here. Oh, oral tradition's misspelled. Oral tradition. Suri, not Sura. Okay, something else is wrong. Glad I got that one, though. A and H, ooh and ot. Oh, James Caan thing spelled wrong also. Well, there's more than that too. Oh boy. So Caan is an H name. Tavern Overdue, Ordinal, Snow Cone Good, King Cake, Beget, is it Beget or Begat? Begets. Alright, what do you know, team? What I have wrong? A Revo. Is that right? What do you know, team? James Caan. Already fixed that one, unfortunately. Oh, is that 2A? Oh. Wait, why wasn't it correct a moment ago? So is double A here. So it is James Caan with an H. Didn't I change that after I changed oral tradition? Maybe. Anyway, mission accomplished. Tuesday puzzle done on a Tuesday. Man, we like it. Thanks for the support and encouragement. We finished that one up today. Friends, welcome back to the last hour of gameplay today. Thank you for all you new followers, new subscribers. It's been a lot of fun so far, and that will continue apace. Want to go beat things out of this guy? I think we just continue rolling forward aggressively. So, you stack back in. Oh, next turn I see. Do I go without my hero? How strong is their garrison is the question. I love that one can see garrisons. Yeah, really not much. So, forward again. Can't stop, won't stop. Please leave my territory alone over here. Decisive victory. Cool. I probably need to wait for a turn or so. Audacious. This one is irreverent, where others might show trepidation. Was personally involved in combat during battles. Eltharion, the level 14, fought well. Good job. And a second Vambraces of Defense. Also, Eltharion now has Stormwing. Together with Stormwing, Eltharion cuts through Ulthuan's foes like a wind of blades as the mighty griffin rakes and claws with savagery. I don't think I actually fought out a battle with Eltharion while he had a horse. I believe I've auto-resolved over and over and over again, because I've been afraid of losing. Oh well. I promise we'll do some more Total War fighting. One more level up. What do I want in my life? Stormwing. I guess just moving faster now would be good. To speed up our mount. Sure. Y'all heal all good. I got a lot of money. Has the destruction been finished here? It has. My friends, I give you, in 5 turns, the mine. Recruit a noble, and have a sun dragon defending Galvaraz. Okay, increase money here also. Control here is only +2. Sorry, currently negative 43. I don't know why it was so bad. I know we had like a brief incursion and lost this for a moment, but it's a climate on its own. Melindril. Akari's not looking that strong. Unfortunately, my local army is still very, very small indeed. I need a little bit more positive money, I believe, to really recruit more folks. Fine. Okay. Someone said earlier that the high elf starts are slow, just don't expand too fast. That's worked pretty well. Who's neighbor in the Badlands? I'll look in a moment. I think it's some demon type, some like agent of Cord or something. Not quite sure. While they're playing their turns, I'm going to fill up my water glass back in 30 seconds. Okay. On the way back, I may have possibly spilled some water in my hand. That's okay, though. Also, I see Gorbad has returned once more. And how long until he gets to Wog? Maybe I should really go ahead and end the war as fast as I possibly can with him. Is he cool getting out of it? We've been fighting for a while, my friend. He never wants peace. He just wants war, war, war. He's a destroyer and aggressive person. All right. All right. I should have seen for other like quick deals if anybody. Very close to non-aggression on the Feastmaster. So the Feastmaster is just north of me. Their strength is 88, so just weaker than I am. As far as trade, the Feastmaster might want trade also. That said, orgs are big, and we are strong, so maybe at someday we'll do more of that. Back over here again. So, I believe there's one more territory I need to take that's not Skaven to hold this province. It is the one just to the north. How did Gorbad get a whole army again so quickly? No, but really, how did he do that? There are forts here. I could possibly try to ambush him. I don't think we charge him though. But if he won't get out of the war, what do we do? He's a destroyer. Probably go for the castle here. And then maybe we slide in behind him? Not sure. Okay, for now though, we do need to heal absolutely. We can't afford anybody right now. So we have our 16. Oh, good call, Double Dude. He took out someone else's armies. That makes sense.
Servant of the tower.
We can go like attack him or something. Hinders replenishment, 0% chance. My lack of money might be part of the problem. Alright, Cavill, just go ahead and reintegrate. Help with training.
Under my protection.
Okay, y'all heal up. There's a turn. Hey, glad to see the dwarves are still doing well across the mountains there. Wonder if they're willing to work with me to drive out our shared menace. I think the ogres might be kind of far away from them. Alright. We have more people heading into the war in the north there. I'm still not part of it. Also, Eotane's army is much stronger than mine still. They have so many different territories. And quite a bit of expansion of corruption here. Quite a bit. Should that be in concern? All the purple here? Is it going to cause their troops to, constantly have attrition? Or how's that go? Gorbad does ride forward. He is coming to fight, it looks like. Hey, Pope, thanks for that. Appreciate it. I also hope that you're having the time of your life. Another photograph of Forstuck in the road. Time. Something by your side directs you where to go. Hope you're having the time of your life. Little angsty song that. The Redhorn tribe are no more. Okay, dude's raiding. Time grabbed you by the wrist, directs you where to go. Thank you. Thank you for knowing the songs I wanted to sing. Need more archer. We can't recruit hardly anything here. Okay. If you come and fight, we'll meet you on the battlefield once more. That is fine. Okay, level up on Melindriel again. I'd like her to have more magic personally. So Curse of the Midnight Wind does what? The Hex in an area, lowering armor and melee attack on an enemy group. So she's very much like buff some people's armor and weaken others. Okay, and then Uranon's Thunderbolt. The caster calls on a mighty ball of lightning and hurls it. Should the foe be struck, they'll surely be shattered. This explosive damage, one projectile on a small area, good against armor and artillery, etc. Sure, I like striking things. Explosions, yes please. Tyrion comes forward once more. Our hero, our champion, our beloved. Guy who continues fighting everywhere. So at what point will I feel that I've beaten on the greenskins enough to bring my large army home and help out?
Do not expect pleasantries. The defense of
Alright, what do you want me to join this time? It's Slanesh again, correct? For 900 money. I'm sorry, I really just can't. I realize they want the fortress on my side, or on their side. I understand why. It's totally sensible that I would help in this war. I think they're looking at my total army size, though, and saying, wow, you can defeat them with one hand behind your back. Though I'd be glad to go to some pugilism of that sort. I don't think it'll ultimately go to the good. Gorbad does attack. He's wogging. Okay. They're saying close victory. I think I want to fight it out. The settlement garrison is just showing up. Settlement garrison, the AI controls you. Okay. So, the Supa Squigs explode. There are 1, 2, 3, 4... There are 4 exploding squigs. These concern me. I guess we try to target them down with archery and siege weapon before they get too close. But yeah, a huge amount of the army is exploding beasts. He has only 2 lords, or 1 lord and 1 hero. It's a lot of melee, but against this army, melee's fine. Here we go. Here we go, team. Will Gorbad be captured again? We must recall he's much, much stronger in melee than my hero is. Their full health, we're not. Some weird mountains here, possibly. I'm not quite sure what it looks like. That said, Eltharion has leveled up quite a bit since last time he fought Gorbad. Last time was 14 versus 7, I believe. Now it's be whatever he is versus 11, I believe. So we're in better shape than previously. And we have Regiment Renown. 4 magic. Try again, please. We get... is this a 50-50 roll? Or is it based on other factors I do not know? Because the second time in a row we've rolled 0. I'm sure every streamer, every player is confused by that. Okay, we got some open grass. It's a big old open area. I guess we set up by our reinforcements and hope for the best. I didn't see a siege weapon for them, but I didn't see too close. I didn't look too closely, rather. Okay, hero, guards. You all fine. We have a lot of archers. We may, in fact, have too many archers compared to the wall we have. Like, I don't mean to speak disgusting falsehood, but it might be the case that we have a little bit too much. So we could set up here using this small rise as a bit of our wall. That wouldn't be terrible. We don't have any cavalry. So if they have, like, backline nonsense, we'll have to flank with some swordmen or something. Or just use the siege weapon. The worry with setting up here is the enemies will just go here instead. At least with this, I can control the entire front line. This might be corner camping, which I do not like at all. Oh, you know what? I can still send Eltharion into the back line if I need to. The only problem with that, of course, is that then we don't have leadership in our main line except for whatever Guild Cavalry can give us. Okay, that's the main front line. These are the ones at higher level. Good luck. We then make a... Let's run direction. Make a weak defense on each side. And then a group of 80 that we use as need be. I'll put them here for now, but we'll see what happens. They may end up collapsing in if need be. I think many of you have said you don't like how I stick my armies out. I should instead have like more of a V thing like this. Because it then lets my archers fire from both sides more fully. Like, do we prefer this formation? Are we a V squad? V squad rise up? I like nice straight lines. They look much prettier. And perhaps less cheesier. I'm not sure. Yeah, straight line gang all the way. Cool. Don't like how you look. You look nicer now. Okay, we have our swordsmen. They're gonna hang out with the archers for now also. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We'll see. We then have our siege weapon, and hopefully we have line of sight. Military attacks aren't cheese. I don't know, man. I don't know. It feels pretty cheesy to me sometimes. Feels pretty cheesy, I'm not sure. Alright, and then archers, 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 as far as the eye can see. Hello, loves. I'll move my siege up and forward a little bit. Can't have it getting caught out. It's a lot of territory, though. Maybe I'll put it behind for right now, and then we need to roll forward for a reason we will. They attacked us. Alright. Go ahead and spread out a little bit to get everyone inspiration. Looks pretty good. My friends, I give you the Battle of... What's the city called? I wish you could see the name of the battle once you're in the battle, but no. Alright. They have a Wog army. Luckily, it's not a full Wog army. They do not have a siege weapon. I need to identify Super Squigs as fast as I possibly can. And so the far left side has at least some of it. There's one right here. If I get them to blow up on their own troops, that's huge. That's unfortunate. Cat. We wait for a moment. You change to small targeting. Okay. This is a nerve-wracking moment, I must say. We're going to move you forward. So we'll get closer as they get closer. If we can get focus firing going, it's going to be huge. 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 Oh, I forgot we have reinforcements from here. So I let the AI take the reinforcements. Do I regret that decision? Probably. They've decided to just kind of hang back for now. Maybe they'll draw an explosion. I wouldn't mind that. I believe you're now waiting for your friends. 44 seconds. Oh, can we see the ones that explode? Wait, is this indicator me they're going to explode? I've never seen that before. That is so nice. What an amazing quality of life decision. Instead of having to click through every single one, the ones with dust, a fuse, I'm not sure, are the ones that explode. Nice, 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 nice. I wonder what city he's attempting to wog to. Also, I'm surprised the attack got a full secondary army. But we'll take it. I could have a Thalion just run in there and start attacking people. Alright, here they come, boogity, boogity, boogity. So again, we can see their fuses at great distance. The Wog army did not add any fuses. Also, our troops are hanging out over there. Fine. Maybe they'll come in once the battle's engaged. Who will get here first? Also, does the Regiment of Renown have additional range than the others? No, it's exactly the same. Do more damage, possibly? They have higher leadership, higher armor, actually. So they're light armor units. It's still more armor than others. They also have flaming arrows. Okay, this group is coming out hard. And I believe it's going for these. Which, again, I will say to those who are about to die, we salute you. Well, the AI controls it, right? I cannot move these groups. It's on the AI to do something. I don't know, team. We're going to speed up the game a tiny bit. Yeah, it's heading straight in. Now, the enemy, or the AI does have 2 archers. Are we not going to form up? Is that really the decision you're not forming up? The archers start firing. Oh boy. No, just run in some spearmen to stop them. Oh. We know how this one ends, correct? I think I've seen this film before, and I didn't like the ending. Just hanging out. Just bouncing around. Hey, there we go. Alright, they ate one for me, I appreciate it. And now they're coming to fight! Good, 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 good. I should have my archers all on guard, skirmish off. My guard mode on those. Fine. Okay, so you've begun firing. That's great. You are multi-fire, ideally on those, ideally on that. There's nothing in range right now, so your free firing is fine. Taylor Swift lyrics? Absolutely. The only Taylor Swift song I really know, that song with Bon Iver. Uh-oh. More explosion coming. Thank you, AI. You're my heroes. I learned if I was at half speed. I'm in fact not. So this is targeting a single character. I was hoping, which means is it large? How does this work? I mean, it's knockbacky anyway. And there is a group that's going to be swinging from the side. And we have the swordsman to eat this. The AI army continues to persist somehow. Is this persistence or merely perdurance? You perdure. Okay, archers in a moment. We're going to start focus fire on anything we need to. Turn and fire, all of you. Don't go too far. Halt. Back base. We're past the front line, unfortunately. Everyone gets shooting if you can. Breaking the the formation. So I'm afraid of explosions. Archery going hard. It blows up. Great. Okay, disengage. Okay. Slight error of play there. Spear dudes get here. Eltharion, come save me. I know I've made a huge error here. This is an exploder also, actually. I didn't see it quite as well. Okay. Never mind about disengaging. All of you deal with this thing wicked fast, please. And then siege weapon. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. Oh, no. I believe that's the last exploder right here. We are in one heck of a mass right now. So there probably is an argument to have Eltharion swoop into the exploder and eat the damage, possibly. What spells do I have? I have spells. This is damage over time with multiple combatants. Hand to Glory, everyone gets more reload skill. Apotheosis gives someone HP up. Yeah, I don't have any good attack from him, unfortunately. I'm going to have him heal himself. He's now cause fear. And then, yeah, get in there. Cat. This is not good. Right. Cat. Archers, we do need to reconstitute ourselves now. Awesome. It's downed. Almost no damage taken. Fantastic. Well done, Arthurian. Well done. Okay. Now, what on earth is happening and what should be happening? Number 1. Cavil. What you gonna do, man? You gonna run in? You can run in. Okay, you have the Shem's Burning Gaze, good against a single large combatant. Have you dump this onto him first, then you'll fight. Okay. What a mess. Archers, you're on this already, but then I need you to drop back really, really, really. Eltharion, did I already go somewhere? I didn't. I kind of want to stop all of these or get onto the archer line. But I think for right now, simply swooping the boss is the way to go. And damage also. Okay, very good job. We have squigs on archer line. No good. Okay. Pause the game. Archers, I need you all to disengage. Thank you. You casted your spell? Yeah? Good. I'd like you to engage here. Oh, my poor swordsman. Instead, engage here. If I only had one more spear unit, it'd be absolutely glorious. Okay, Eltharion, I'm not sure what you're going to do. He might be needed in the front line, frankly. Okay, so the swordmen are going to fall here. Unless we have a healing spell, which we do, but we have no winds of magic at all, unfortunately. Archers are now firing. I want to focus fire very much, but I'm going to split focus to try to save my swordsmen. And then you, wait, who's the Regiment of Renown? I'm going to have them just keep firing at the boss. You 2 move that way, and then you 4 start taking things down one after another. There's the Wog. We have a speed, don't we? Does he stop them? Just keep running, Elf Guy! Elf Guy, please fight them! Oh no, my archers! Fine, you're fine. Therion helps this get defeated. Great. They'll free some spearmen in a moment. Just keep fighting, man. Eltharion has 3 special abilities I forgot. The Book of Hoath. Power recharge is hard. We like that. The Ring of Cord is a direct damage against the boss. And then the Helm of Urvacy. Nothing can die near him while it's cast. Apparently it can be recasted. So there you go. Keep your friends nearby alive, please. Thank you. I bet they still take damage, but they do not die. And we need to get someone in the back row here. Please don't flee. Please don't flee. You're good. Okay, you lived. Good job. You are the boy who, etc. Down, down. Hey, my siege weapons are under attack. Oh, no! Someone forgot he had a siege weapon. Well, 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 well. We have a good time this game, don't we? Dirk Ironfist, thank you for the resub, my friend. How the heck you doing? Always nice seeing your name. Always nice having you stop by. And this siege weapon, I will remember you. Will you remember, etc. Don't let your something high-pitched singing now. Oh, that's pretty bad. This is a profound misplay. In a battle full of misplays, that one was the profoundest for sure. We're still doing okay. They have a lot of archers, though, and that will be the issue. Unless I decide to go ahead and... we're scaring away the big orc boys. 1 second. Speed on Cavill is 41. On them is 67. They're kiting him effectively. We do not want that. So instead, Cavill, you're going to go fight against archers. Across the map you go. Good luck, man. Good luck. Okay. So these two archer groups are facing in a very, very awkward way. They're really jammed up. But I need them to turn and fire here. Yeah, possibly having my archers spread out more would be a very good idea. Fight, spearmen, fight! Okay, we're getting charged again. That's awful. Cavill's gotten stuck again. He's supposed to be charging the archers. No luck. Okay. The people who use the siege weapons have found their way back to the siege weapons. We love it. And then Griffin Friend rips through everyone back here so well. No spell casting right now, but it's okay. The Lord is wogging again. Okay, this group is almost down. Just hit it a couple more times. Siege weapons are almost back online. You're doing nothing? Okay. So, backline's okay. Siege weapons pull out to here. Fine. Fine. Very weak spearmen. Just engages in front of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Poor Cavill. He's running as fast as he can. Get swinging, man. Get swinging. Armor HP up fine. Can you really not swing your weapon? You have, there we go. Finally a long swing. That took a while. They don't have a target anymore. Right? Okay, it's actually this one right here. They're disengaged fine. Cavill to the front lines. Archers, reform your line, all of you. And then more shooting forever, thank you. Hawk Guy has largely dealt with them. Part of the line is just broken. Just turn and attack. Okay. Line's in good shape. Cavill versus the endgame boss is fine. Entire line fire on the boss man. Don't shoot your friend here. Okay, 1 second. Pause the game. He has 2,000 health right now. Again, once under 800 or so. It's going. 800 or so, good. Hit the button. He's ours again. Oh, our archers are so good. I need more front line with more strength, but our archers have been so good. Do let them just free fire the rest of this thing. You know what, archers? You've earned it. Except this one right here. Never mind. Archers. There's a little wagon in your midst. Deal it, please. Thank you. Please stop getting driven over. Appreciate it. Hey, my lightly armored regiment of renown are being attacked. We can't have that. Actually, no, they're not. It's one's next door. LOL, just use archers to the front line. I mean, you're not wrong.
Bleak but unyielding.
Our Griffin is slower than I like him to be. Disengage that. Get on these. Ooh. We don't like that at all. Disengage, thank you. He's a-coming. They're being scared away now. Awesome. Do you have any spearmen alive still? Spearman group in the middle! For duty they cry! As they drive everyone out. Swordsman ready to go again. Cavalry go. Like, we're not going to lose this thing. It's really a question of how much will we win by. Like, who stays alive and so on. Still no magic. Oh, you know what? You have a way of earning magic back. Good. They're going past you, just stab a little bit. Or get run over, your choice. Alright, so you defeated your enemy. How have they not fully broken yet? That's what I don't get at all. Like, how on earth are these ones still fighting? Is there still a lord up somewhere? Yeah, there's a big black orc boss alive there. Everyone, onto him. Thank you. Okay, there's one archer group that's not broken yet. I'd like to finish this boss off, if possible. A lot of missing arrows. Siege weapon! The still alive siege weapon does it. And the swoop, caw. It is 600 damage. Nice. Nice! He's stuck fighting now. Griffin battle, go. He's downed. Alright. Alright. I think we will take it. I think we'll say thank you very much. Barely a victory. Something a close victory. I'll take it, though. A win is a win is a win. Gorbad has been captured for a second time. We still don't know how to interrogate him, so have to find some way to deal with him. Fantastic. So I believe his fort is now undefended. Who did best there? Yeah, so my hero unit's starting to do better. Like, no one did really crazy numbers at all. But not too good. Keeping those factions dead? Maybe so. Now that Eltharion's high enough level, I'm not too concerned about his getting the quick experience points from execution. So keeping around gives more like leadership enthusiasm against the enemies. Taking the health, thank you. Taking the health. Okay. Cool. The siege weapon lived. I made a profound oopsie-doopsie with the siege weapon, and somehow it stayed alive anyway. I will take it. I captured again. Welcome back, my friend. Kills. Is that our third? Hey, Hero Became a Legend. Is that our third Vambraces of Defense? I guess I can smash them together and see what we get. I haven't done any smushing at all of items so far. Should we do a team? I mean, they both give 15% ward save, which is like a tremendously nice amount of ward save. But still, I mean, they're pretty good. I think they're pretty good. I feel very awkward getting rid of them, so let's equip all of our mailers with them. Fine. A new armor called the Tillian Pavis, something like that. Solid hunk of wood between you and the enemy. Lowers reload time. We don't need that unless I get my princess back. I miss my princess. I need her army at once. We'll save one for her, though. Alright. Who are you? You're Eltharion. We would need some more shields. The shields have done very poorly. We can't get to Warden's Stand yet. We have 6 points over here. We have 3, 4 so far. Yeah, I think what? What do I think? Eventually we'll have all these great melee attackers. On those days we'll level up more. For now, just more melee defense on the front line. Because they fall so fast. I was going to take the straight missile defense on Cavill. And now, I think we just charge forward and take this fight. Oh, that's a hero, I apologize. I selected my hero, rather. There we go. Auto-resolve, decisive victory. Cool. I'll take the healthy. I'll take the money. Small amount, but still. Scroll of Lycos ability. Hiding. Unspottable stalking. Now, while absolutely hilarious to surprise giant eagle, I'm not sure this is good for how we play. Unless I want to put it on my scout eventually. I don't know. I don't know that item at all. Maybe someday. Zavorok, you will be mine. I need your marble, if you please. That'd be, you know, marvelous. Vernos can level up. Totally open slot with a lot of money. We did start the mine, correct? We did. 2 turns to go. Yeah, there's a lot of places to build now. Like, our economy is not healed by any means. We're just fighting, though. That's great. That's really, really great.
Master of magic.
What are we in big in? What are we in big in? I think we in big in the front because we're not really doing anything over here. All we're doing is hanging out. That's a hero, correct? Yeah. A lot of heroes, no lords. Okay, so we'll build up the local here that we just took over. Open slots. We don't really have a lot of recruitment possibilities out here. The exotic animal trainer. We're currently importing exotic animals, I believe. Recruitment of eagles, phoenix, and dragons are cheaper. Not that we have those here, but still. You know what? We start hunting down exotic animals. We got a zoo. Y'all just hang out as usual. Build here also, sure. More income, more control in Stormhenge. I think I've done a poor job of building up actual recruitment here. Tyrion, what do you want? Please join the battle against the Dreadfleet. No! They're gonna break our alliances for sure. Oh, did I leave my my land to replenish? I meant to stay inside my own land. I may have left it accidentally, so no health for us for next turn. Oh, friends, it's 151. Oh, friends, I don't want to say goodbye today. I got so much more to do in the game. Can't do that. Oh, I didn't do a giveaway. I said I was going to do a giveaway after that ad break, and guess what I didn't do? The giveaway. You are so polite not to remind me, but here we are. Anyone who's still awake, I'm not sure you're still awake. I think everyone's sleeping right now. We're just going to do a quick giveaway for a copy of Vermintide 2. Pretty fun little FPS thing. Friends, to play this one, you've got to say awake. A-W-A-K-E in chat. If you type your awake in, you'll have the opportunity to win a copy of Vermintide 2. Be a lovely thing, wouldn't it? I'd like it. You're sleeping? Maybe you're sleeping. Also, Galbraz is a weird location at what's underneath Galbraz. Oh, also, one of the evil Ents has taken the War Grove of Woe, Nemesis Crown. The malevolent power of the crown possesses its new master, Drycia of the War Grove. Again, if you want to win a copy of the game Vermintide 2, please do kindly type in Awake, AWAKE, though I know many of you already have the game, so no worries. No worries at all. What's underneath Galbraz? And then we'll do our drawing here. There is a dwarf mineshaft. Oh no. Any of you who are dwarf fans, I apologize. The echoes of haphazard blast mining explosions emanate upwards from the bowels of the earth, promising a lucrative cut of resources. Just ignore the sinkholes and aftershocks. 10% more buildings from here. Also, garrison of 1 miner. This is amazing here because in 1 turn, we're pulling in 1,000 money plus 5%. Only a little increase, but yay, more money everywhere. So good, so good. Friends, here's the drawing. Friends, here is the big winner. Thank you for you 6 who entered. The winner is a Pond 26535. Congrats on the win, Pond. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and send you a quick little code. Our last giveaway of the day. Tomorrow we'll be doing a giveaway in the intro for Battle Sector. So make sure you're here early in the stream also if you want a chance for winning that one. We'll type this thing in now. Think I just mistyped. No, I didn't. That may have a typo in it. Beloved Pond. If it does, let me know if I got it wrong. But there your key is. Hope you have a lot of fun with that game. I'm going to mark off who gave it away. You'll be in contact. It should be in your whispers in Twitch right now. It should be in a Twisper? Twispers by that. Good. Friends, 10 minutes remain, so probably our last turn of the day. I really thought we were going to lose today. Like, I seriously thought the game was perhaps over. GG, well played. But no. Okay. In we go. We did not heal up, unfortunately, but now we're in territory our own. Occupy another one. A Book of Hoeth #2. So more power recharge out in this awful place. It worked. Awesome. Congratulations to everyone who won giveaways today. We did, what, 5 of them? 4 of them? Oh, it's happened. It's happened. Urvacy Defense level 1. The mists are now reactivated. We have an army ability called Summon the Sentinels. At infinite range, 5 seconds. A short, wide, expanding, tier-shape attack that summons a unit of Sentinels of Astriel. Twice per battle, suddenly bonus unit. I want to see the mists. Are those the mists? Ooh, kind of misty. Control is going up. We have more openings, more ways to build. We only have 4 warden supplies. If I interact with our prisoner, we get 3 warden supplies for sending him home, and the same for offing his head. He'll be down for 5 turns we do that. Steal influence, steal treasure each turn. Okay. We can do an upgrade now. What do we want? Mistwalker Command Post allows us to build Mistwalker things. I have open slots. What does the Mistwalker tree look like? Elven Gardens? Elven Embassy. Let me actually do more research again. I think I might want that one. The Mistwalker tree, though. Is that you? The Archive. Mages galore, then. Dragon's Lair. Wow. How do we get all these things? Here's the thing. You don't. Oh, this is such a cool place, can't it? Maybe next turn I can find the Mistwalker tree, whatever it is. For now, we'll get the Greater Grove for more possible recruitments. Those are just better walls. I'm actually a little amazed we stay out of fights over here so far. We have 57 money. That's that for now. Meldro, good turn. Okay. Level 16 done. Level 14, rather. It's going to give you the shielding at spells. We haven't really seen many spells in fighting the Greenskins. The occasional shaman here and there, but not much past that. More militia. Good. Can't recruit. We're pulling 1,000 money per turn. I believe that's because of the mine finally being online. That will have to be the last turn of the day. Friends, I hope you enjoyed yourself today. Yeah, we're in a much, much stronger position now than we were at the start of the stream. I was terrified of what was coming next. We control almost nothing on the island, but I think we're to the point now where we can possibly spin out a full third army. I'm honestly unsure on that. We'll have to talk about it a little bit more tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow is, what day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's a Thursday here. Midweek is coming. I hope you're feeling okay about the midweek ahead. Hopefully your various activities and ambitions will be accomplished. If you enjoyed yourself today, do consider throwing a follow here. That way you'll see when I go live again tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. We learned about additional eagle things. Have no eagles in the field. That'd be good. We saved the game there. Lovely, lovely. We should find someone to go ahead and raid host today, I suppose. Bad about raid hosting recently, but let's go ahead and do it. Who is playing a little game called Directory, Category, Warhammer 3? Very good. Enjoy sandwich time. Thank you. I have no sandwich today, though. It's probably midday of rice and curry, I suspect. We'll see, though. Who is Throg TV? Do you have a microphone, my friend? Hey, Daddy. I'm sure this is fine. They're a partner. It must be a reasonable stream. Friends, when you get there, offer hello, friends. I'd appreciate it very much. See you again later. Appreciate it a lot. Thanks for hanging out. And see you again real soon. Goodbye, friends.